morning, everyone. Welcome to the Big O stream. Anno 1800 streams continue. Welcome aboard. If you have all the DLCs for Anno 1800 and you'd like to join today, feel welcome. You can add me on Uplay or Ubisoft Connect, as it's called, with ICBM Raptor 1. Go ahead and add me now. We'll fire up a multiplayer game here in just a few minutes, and we'll get going. We've got a long time to play today, so thanks again for leaving a like to support the channel. Susan requires it, so thank you very much for smashing the like. Let me know you want to see more. It's helpful. Anno 1800 is free, by the way, until the 19th. If you haven't heard, it's going to be free to play until the 19th, and then you can get some of the DLCs and the game itself on sale until then. I've seen sales of like 50% off, 60% off, and more. So if you've been waiting, might be a good day to get it for yourself. Use code Raptoria at checkout if you want to support the channel via the Epic Games Store, if you'd like. Oh, yes. Good morning, Raptor. Can I join if I've not played the new DLC yet? I own it but not played it yet. Yep. Yeah, for sure. Yep. We're going to play with every DLC, so, and since the newest DLC is part of the New World, it's going to be kind of cool. We probably won't see any of that until a couple hours in, but we should be good, so. Yeah, so it's a member's perk to be able to join these types of things, so they get priority, and then everyone else can come on in afterwards. We'll try to do 4 teams of 2 minimum, and then hopefully there's room for more. But 16 people can join, so as long as you have all the DLCs, you should be able to play. I'll go ahead and host a game and fire up the invites. In fact, actually, what I'll do is I can make it so that way anybody who's my friend can join automatically. So add me a friend, as a friend, ICBM Raptor 1, and then we'll fire it up. Let's go into some multiplayer, and we'll start a fresh new game. And I'll make sure I, you know what, before I do anything, let me make sure I got all the scenarios dealt with. Oh no, we don't want that on. Okay, let's see. So everything's good. Seeds of Change, High Life, Tourist Season, Docklands, Land of Lions, Bright Harvest, Seed of Power, Botanica, Sunken Treasures. There's going to be so many people, or so many things to do. We're going to need so many people. We're going to go for medium size. The last time we played this, it was phenomenal. I was telling Jerry I had so much fun playing with like Pinto and everybody else. We had our little war and stuff, and it was just really good. And I'm glad so many people joined as well. Okay, starting world size. Let's go medium size. Island size will be medium. And we'll go for a... Last time I think we went for like an arc. But this time let's go for an atoll. Let's see, that looks good. We'll also turn off pirates and stuff so we can just deal with each other. I think we'll leave everything else on moderately easy because it's already going to be complicated enough with all these DLCs. Okay, that should be good. I'm going to edit our starting class, and then I'll start inviting everybody so you get a little bit of time. Oh, the newspaper guy? I wonder, did I unlock any portraits for... Okay, we can play as Theodore Roosevelt. A Canadian in the summer. What I imagine flippers to look like. I'm probably not far off. Let's go with young Thomas Jefferson. Public game open, and I'm going to make sure everybody's sent me an invite. I'm checking now. No new invites, but I see a ton of people playing. Game is open, so hop on in. You should see it in your like your auto join list or something. Rudy, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor hatchling. Welcome aboard. Feel free to be on my team or start your own, whatever you'd like to do, everybody. Let's see, logo color. I always like going blue. I wish there was like a red color. I think like green, blue, and yellow are like the best. I don't know why we don't have like red. Green, blue. I forgot about that. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, if you want to play, it's just ICBM Raptor 1. You should be able to see my name on the screen right up here. And right here. If you want to know how to spell it. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll go with blue and we'll go with the flag. That's fine. The Emancipated? No. We're gonna be the something. The Bears? The Bears. No, we're gonna be the the Chad Taurus. Oh, nice. Oh, Cade's in. Awesome, man. And again, you guys play. If you want to be on my team, hop on over. If you want to do your own thing, go right ahead. And I guess we'll be open for anything if you want to start a war or something like that. The Tuckers? Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to turn off the pirates. Let's turn them off. And we'll leave Eli and everybody else on. Dude, I love Isabel Sarmento. After playing her scenario last night, that was so cool. I hope she makes another appearance. But I want to see more from the newspaper guy. He needs his own sinister saga. He needs something crazy going on. Chad Barrington, yes. Ooh. Nicole is missing the Docklands DLC, Bright Harvest. Uh-oh. Yeah, you have to have all DLCs to be able to play. So make sure you got them all. We're doing everything. You just got Bus Simulator? Ooh, that's cool. The DLCs are on sale too, so if you've been waiting to get them, I think, man, if you don't want to get all of them and you want to get some of them or you want to know which ones are best, I think the best are the Docklands, Bright Harvest, and the new Season 4 DLC for the Hacienda, because that makes the new world a lot more fun. The new world, decorating the new world is so beautiful. I really want to work on like the new world today and do tourism, but you got to build up the old world first. Oh, also, if you guys want to chat with me, you can join the... We use TeamSpeak for like instant comms if you want to use that. The link is on the Discord. Everyone can join the Discord. We do have a Discord. Links in the description, but you can feel welcome to join me there. No Jerry today, no Pinto. Just me and you guys. But Jerry, Pinto, anybody else, if you want to come along, feel welcome. I know Jerry's got all the DLCs. I think. We've been waiting. But Jerry also wants to... he wants to unlock, I think, that expedition from No Man's Sky, which is cool, too. All good. Oh, you got to work today? Oh, man. Oh, by the way, since, you know what, honestly, if you want to join, if anybody has like only like an hour or two and you still want to play, hop on in. Like if you only got an hour or two or whatever, just hop on in and leave whenever. Like you're not obligated to be here forever. You know, leave when you want to, and then we'll try to start another game. Rudy, I got your invite. I just accepted that. For those of you who want to join, I'm not sending out invites at the moment, but you should be able to find the public game listed. And then we'll try to get some more invites going in a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. The Bearable Chads? That's a good name. That's good. Turns out the newspaper guy is a dinosaur. You think that's going to be the twist? Well, the newspaper guy is in the vanilla game, and he does say something about, like, his aunt leaves him a flagship. So I don't know where his aunt got, like, a steam sail vessel with guns. I don't know. I don't know what the storyline of that is. Okay, so right now there's 4 of us, so we could each at least have 1. We need, hopefully, 4 more people to join. I'm going to start sending out invites here, and remember, you will need all the DLCs, so hopefully, anybody who's in the game... Oh, I see a few people in single player. I only see, like, 1 person in the menu. Let me check. How do I invite again? Oh, yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and invite everybody who is playing. And then don't join if you don't want to. It's all good. Speed things up here. And then Nicole is away. Boom, 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 boom. You don't even own this game? Oh, you have the free version. Gotcha. Well, maybe tomorrow we could do like a free version vanilla. See how that goes. I don't even know if you can do that. Some people were saying, is it true that you can only play till the artisan tier? Some people were saying that, but I don't have any confirmation on that. I think that would be dumb. Because if they're giving the game away for free until the 19th just to play in a free trial till the 19th, they should just let you do everything, because once you hit the artisan tier, that's kind of when the game starts, and I think for as long as it's been out, I think you should just... Well, what I really think they should do is give away the vanilla game for free for everybody to keep forever. And then, when it gets everybody hooked onto Anno, that's when you get them with the DLCs, you know? I mean, companies got to make their money, but everybody could, you know, try it out for free, and I think it's a phenomenal game. I think more people should be not afraid of the game. It is definitely intimidating, though. Every time I reach that worker tier, or actually go to artisans, I think to myself, like, oh my god, this is going to be so tedious. And then it's never really as bad as I always overreact, thinking it's going to be way worse. What's up, Goosetown? How you doing? Okay, some more pending invites. We at least have 5 people now. Anybody else? Thor's away. I'm gonna cancel invites. Okay, so that seems to be everybody who's online right now, and or not busy. Okay. Well, we got a, let's see, 5-player game. All these DLCs are, like, really crazy, too, so... yeah, I'm not surprised that not everybody has either played them all or has them all, because they get kind of crazy. But, as another side note, these are the ones I would recommend, too. This Sunken Treasures, I forgot about that one. Sunken Treasures is amazing. Right Harvest, and the new Seeds of Change and Docklands. Oh, but Lands, I don't know. I'll recommend them all. But if you have to absolutely get one, Sunken Treasures is the best one to start with, because you can make a massive city. Massive. Okay, I guess we could throw on an AI. We could do that. Oh. Unless everybody just wants to be alone, and Arctic, if you want to be with me, that's fine. Or we could try to do a 2, 3... All right, we'll go in about 2 minutes then, and we'll see. They're actually really good, all really good DLCs. I agree. Yeah, all the DLCs. Some of it can be really overwhelming, but that's why I opt for the multiplayer, because it's made it a hell of a lot more fun. Arctic King, you're still getting used to the game. That's totally fine. Totally fine. Okay, anybody else? I think I invited Wotera, Thor's away, Oberst and Nicola are busy. Well, I'll try Thor, because the other... I guess I can say that you're away even though you're in a game, because Kate is right here, so we'll try that. And then we'll get started. Yeah, when you have to buy every DLC, it gets expensive fast, yeah. Well, that's why I wanted to at least try it, because honestly, I think the ultimate experience will be having a 16-player all DLC run to see how it goes. Haven't played this since launch, would I suggest? Absolutely, it's really good. Can you purchase and play the DLC without buying all the other DLC? Yeah, you can buy a la carte. If you want to buy vanilla Anno 1800 and only one DLC, you can totally do that. You don't have to have all the DLCs. For this game, you will. Like, for our multiplayer game, you will. But if you're only interested in, like, one of the DLCs or 2, you don't have to own all the other ones. Like, they're all separate, but they all will work together, too. That's what's amazing, is that, like, the Bright Harvest DLC that includes tractors will also work in, like, the Seeds of Change DLC. Like, they can work together where You can make manure into fertilizer, and then you can also put the tractors together. That's why I recommend those two, because farming is something that can really take up a lot of your land. Yes, everybody is welcome to join. The game is open. Just fire up Anno 1800. Every single person can join right now. You have to have all the DLCs. And I've accepted everybody's friends requests, so you should be able to join. Right now we have 5 people in the game. Not surprising, not everybody has the DLCs. Once you're my friend, just feel welcome to jump into the game. And I think we're full on members, so every person who wants to play is welcome to come join. Every one of you guys are welcome. Just have to have the DLCs. All DLCs. And they're all on sale, too. Except for you don't need the Anarchist, because that's kind of a... That requires us to do like an AI thing. You're a nice player. Yeah, I don't suspect anybody going for war right away. There's a little bit of a race to colonize islands, but I just like building beautiful cities in the game and seeing them function. I really like the game we did last time with Jerry and Pinto, and everybody worked together so well at knocking out the quests. Okay, I think we are going to jump into a game here in about 30 seconds. Last call for anybody else to join. I think that's a new person, unless they're already in the game. Nope. You love to build beautiful cities? Yeah. Well, like, the tourist season, the High Life DLC are all about, like, making beautiful cities. Hell, even the Docklands looks beautiful, too. Sea to Power, you can build a beautiful palace. Botanica, you can decorate your city with the botanical garden and stuff. And even the Sunken Treasures DLC adds more stuff to put in your museums. So that's cute. Hey, alright. Okay, we could try to do 3 teams of 2, and we could add an AI. If you wanted, or... I think we're all good now. Alright, ready up if you're all ready. Yeah, we'll do some more in the future without the DLCs. I've never done all DLCs before, except for Sandbox, so I want to see what everybody else can come up with in multiplayer. And then we will figure that out. Rudy, thanks for the 5, dude. Okay, since we got team stacking here, we'll do an AI. And we'll do our good old favorite Lady Margaret Hunt.
I've been looking forward to this for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm. I know. Oh. Rudy, dude, thanks again for all the support. And Ank, you're watching from down under. Welcome aboard. All right, looks like everybody's good. Okay, I'm going to check for any last-second friend requests. Anybody else wants to join? Hop into the game. I'm just going to invite Fran, because I saw him in the online tab. I think we invited all... Oop. Well, everybody's my friend, so you all should be able to jump in. Also, if we start the game now, we could restart in like an hour and go back to this screen, and then anybody else who wanted to jump in could join a little bit later. I mean, it's, you know, semi-competitive, but it's not like a big deal. Yeah, if you need any more time, everybody can join in an hour too. If anybody's downloading, updating. All right, Thor got in. Nice. Sean, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for your support. New members, yeah. And again, feel free to join any team you want. Whichever you want to do. Where do you download this game for free? It's on the Ubisoft Connect. I think it actually, doesn't it? Or just read the pinned message, everybody. Everybody coming into the chat, there's a pinned message at the top. It does tell you that Anno is free and where to get it. Just read the pinned message at the top. It's pinned in blue at the top of the chat. And then you can just go to either the store if you have the launcher, or you should be able to go... If you don't have the launcher, you can download it from their website. But if you do have Uplay or Ubisoft Connect, you can just open up the app on your PC. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Well, I wanted to get started, but it looks like more people are joining, so that's nice. And everybody who's on my friends list, you should be able to get into this game without me inviting you, but I am trying to send invites. Axel, I know you wanted in. Oh, if we get one more, we'll have even teams. Although I do feel like some people, like for example, Cade. Dude, Cade could probably take on 5 Warmonger Maggies himself. Some of you guys are very skilled. Very inspirational to see what everybody can do. Rudy, it won't let you join from Ubisoft? Oh, but you're in the game, though. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. Well, this will be interesting to see. Thank you very much for subscribing, me, Try. Thank you. You don't have the last 2 DLCs. Very, very sad. Oh, you don't have High Life and Seeds of Change? Those are pretty cool. I've never, like, gotten to this one myself, the High Life. And I loved Africa. I loved The Passage. I loved Sunken Treasures. Passage was, like, the really good story on that one. That was a lot of fun. Very cool to discover that. Okay, if we can get one more, we will have ourselves a balanced game, although... You could only join because I invited you? Okay. Well, I've invited everybody else. I'm gonna just invite Bran one more time, because I'm not sure who else wants on. Everybody else is offline. Bum, 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 bum. I have to verify my files. Oh, okay, so Axel needs to verify files, okay. Then Bran's not here. Okay, I think we're good to go then. What we can do is we'll restart in like an hour or so, and then we should be good. Am I keeping Fog of War on or off? Isn't it off by or on by default? Is that... Where is that? I think it's on by default. Oh, revealed map off. No, I think we'll keep that off. I think we'll keep that off. Welcome to all my new friends, by the way. Thanks for adding me on the Ubisoft Connect, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, Anno 1800 can have 16 players in one match. We did it last weekend. It was crazy cool. And, you know, people drop out sometimes for disconnection issues or just because they got to go, and then other people can, like, you know, pick up the slack, and then, you know, then we just restart and invite new people, and it just kind of works together. It's crazy. It's really crazy. It's kind of like there's too many people and not enough stuff to do at the very start, but after a while, then like suddenly, because last time we played, we had like me running an island, Jerry running an island, Pinto was doing all the side quests, we had somebody else named Cheeto, like on these really small islands, doing a lot of like important imports of extra like clay and stuff so we could make bricks. It was crazy. Okay, so I think what we'll do is, yeah, I think we'll do this and we'll add an AI then, because we won't get a full thing, so we'll have an AI to shake things up a little bit.
Nothing to fear from me.
Oh yeah. see 2 new people on my friends list. If you guys join, again, as a reminder, if you want to switch teams or whatever, feel welcome. If you want on my team or if you want off, now's the time. It'd be so cool if you could start in the new world and come to the old world. I hope there's a way, you know, it'd be interesting. No, that probably wouldn't work because it would break all the supply chains, but I was going to say it'd be cool if you could, oh man, I hope the next scenario takes place in Africa or something. I hope they make an Africa scenario. I want an Arctic, we already got like 2 in the new world. Although the second scenario, the seeds of, or the Seasons of Silver feels like something completely different. It feels like you could be anywhere, just some wasteland. You don't get to pick her colors or anything? Oh, she's too nice. Princess Jing, Bennett Jorgensen. Willie is so funny, dude. Oh, George Smith is not somebody you want to mess with either. I'm more afraid of George and Carl and Maggie. And Arthur, maybe. When will you do base game multiplayer? We played that last weekend, so... I don't know. I mean, so long as you guys keep spamming the like button, we'll keep playing multiplayer. So if you want to see more, make sure you smash the like button. Alright guys, we got to get going, so if you wanted the DLC, this is absolute last call. Buy all your DLCs now. Add me as a friend right now. We got to go. We're down to 60 seconds, and then we gotta go, and we'll come back in an hour. Does the game lag with 10 plus players? No, we had a couple of like issues at the start when the game's just getting started, but I think it's because there's a lot of stuff going on, like the game is generating the map, and you know, like some people are just getting started, and after about 2 minutes, it's good to go. Okay, we have 3 teams of 3. I'm gonna do one last call on anybody new, and then we gotta go. Axel said he's updating. Bran is busy. I'll invite Goose and Ortov. Away. Alright, 60 seconds, then we go. Then we'll have to come back in an hour. And if you don't get in today, we will play again tomorrow. I hope. And you can still have me as a friend if you don't have all the DLCs, because we will play a no DLC one again in the future. Do I think they'll make another Anno game? Yeah, I hope so, but I do believe that there's so much to explore in 1800 that I hope they continue to make I'll gladly buy DLCs and continue to support anything that they do in the future. Thanks for your patience, guys, by the way. As you can imagine, it's quite a task to get everybody together, and it's a big ask to have everybody have all the DLCs and such. It's not cheap, but it's a lot of fun. It's like hitting the like button, except that's free, and it's even more fun for that. Good stuff. Hey, Michael C., good to see you in the chat. Welcome. Goose, you're loading in now? Okay, I'm just going to keep, like, randomly sending out invites to try to fill this up. If they did a new game, what year would you want it to be in? Man, honestly, of all the games, I think the you know, like the 1600s, 1700s were great. The 1400s were great. They've already explored the future. I think 18 of all of them, like personally, the 1800s with the Industrial Revolution and all that is like the most interesting for me. So I don't. Anywhere that they go from here on out, it would be like. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, I have space for 2 more. We gotta go, guys. We don't have any more time. We gotta get started. So We need one more in here, and then we gotta go. Is anybody missing the... Oh yeah, we need the Land Alliance DLC on. Oh yeah. Oh, somehow I off-clicked that. Uh-oh. Okay, we got one missing the DLC. DLC not owned by all players. So let's see. And a cap, you'll need the Season 4 DLC known as Seeds of Change. To keep on trucking, brother. Well, I could get rid of the AI. All right, game is open. Anybody who's on my friends list, join. Game open. Join now. I don't see any more friend requests coming in, so I think we should go. And ACAP will need the last DLC, so I'm gonna open up a space for now. Spaces are open, folks. Jump on in. Last call. Add me. Join me. Let's go. Gotta have all DLCs. I see Kyown's missing the High Life DLC. I don't have any other friend requests on Ubisoft. We cannot start the game if anybody doesn't have the DLCs. We do have one opening on Team 4 to make it 3-3-3. Yeah, we'll restart the game in the hour, so if you want to get in or something, if we miss you, it's okay. We will come back in like an hour and try to get more people in. Anybody who wants to stay in can stay. Anybody else who wants to jump out can jump out. You're hyped up on Wendy's Frosty-Chino? The hell? I've never heard of that before. CC, welcome aboard as a Raptor Egg. Thanks again, guys, for being patient with me and especially everyone else, too, since there's a lot of people are really excited. And I know you guys are urgently trying to fire up your game and go to the store and get anything else you need. If you don't feel pressured to buy the DLCs and stuff either, just to play with me, because I will do another everybody, you know, door open, no DLC multiplayer game for you all. Because that's fair and that's fun. And I know a lot of you are here because of the Raptoria series. So welcome aboard, CC. Yeah, brother. Oh, yeah. I see. You might have to, yeah, just do a full restart of your game. And White Phoenix, thanks for subscribing, too. Yeah, we're going to have somebody jump out of Team 3 in a second to, Oh, no, that was Team 4. They'll be back in a minute. The Chad Tours, the Symbolists, the Mogul, Team 4, you gotta choose a name, bro. You gotta choose... The Anarchists? What? This is an outrage. Aw, Shinkansen emotes in the chat. Aw. Chad Toria. Chad Toria, brother, yeah. Yeah, no, so having 16 players in Anno is, like, new, because, like, when we first started playing, it was, like, me and, you know, when the game had, I don't know when this came along, but it was, like, around the Docklands time is the last time I played. And the last time we played, it was, like, me, Daniel, Pinto, and someone else, and it was only 4-player. Now that you can have 4 people on, like, one team, I think this is the best way to play Anno, is, like, with multiple people. All right, I know we have one more person restarting. I'm just gonna keep it open for them, and then we're gonna go. If you're trying to get in and you don't quite make it, we'll restart in an hour. And if you don't have the DLCs, I will play again sometime without the DLCs. How does the team structure work? Basically, it's a good idea to just have one person run the first island, have another person try to settle a second island right away, and then have person 1 run the first island, person 2 build the second island, and person 3 take the flagship to go buy more materials and start, like, exploring the map and stuff, and then start doing quests and stuff. All of those things are equally important. I think doing quests in this game is equally important as, like, building the city, because finding a specialist, getting some extra cash or something like that is very important. Very important. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay. That's it. Alright, let's balance those teams and let's start. And I think the more and more we play this with all DLCs on, the more and more we'll have like the chance to see, like, the High Life is a real late endgame DLC, but... Alright, are we good? Alright, let's go. I'll see everybody else who wants to join in an hour. Let's begin. Anybody else who wants in will be back in about an hour, and everyone can play. If I don't go, we'll be here for an hour, then 2 hours, then 3 hours, so... We'll get started and come back to the lobby and see if we can keep on trucking, brother. Set sail.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Go, baby, go, go, go. Somebody grab that ship. Whoever's on my team, go. Gotta start building that island, brother. Ripping and dipping.
Aye, aye.
Alright, someone else take command of that flagship. I'm gonna quick do first time setup.
You reached a new milestone.
Alright, Age of Agriculture. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, we gotta do a giveaway on the Discord today too, don't we? Oh, chat some giveaways. Oh, nice, we found a second island.
New orders?
It's okay, but let's keep looking. We gotta find a better island than that. Okay, so once we get to 10 wood, we can build the warehouse. Okay.
Flagship at your service.
Goosetown is in command of the ship. Excellent. Oh, right. Uh-oh. Let's delete some houses. There we go. Yeah, if you guys want to use the Discord or if you guys want to use the TeamSpeak to chat, feel free. There's also like in-game communications too.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
Wow.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
We got bears. There we go. Bum, bum. Yep, more wood is needed.
More wood is needed.
Nope. Oopsies.
You reached a new milestone.
Ghost Town and Zeng have been disconnected. No. Oh, this is a fine island here.
New orders?
Okay, nice. We got a second island up and running.
Flagship ready for orders.
Let's keep exploring. Good. Yeah, all 16 players can command the city. Everyone can share the goals and things. Or building or whatever. Ooh, trade rights. With bears? Okay. This island's not that big, but the second island's pretty damn big. Oh man, it has a lot of natural resources too. Whoever's building over there has got a good treat. That's a good island to have. You're gonna join tomorrow night? Cool. Yeah, we'll be playing this again, so enjoy. Lots of oil and stuff there. This will be for the city. do all of our farming there. Get fishing going. Gonna have to build some spendy bridges there. Okay, we're gonna need another warehouse soon.
Steersman!
Keep sending the boat on some quests. So spendy. Okay, nice. You're gonna go to your hairdresser and tell them to make it like my hair? Wow. Pretty fancy. Your brother watches me? Oh, that's cool. Thanks for watching. Your wife is downloading this game? Oh, that is cool. Very nice. Alright, how's our other city doing? Oh yeah, off to a good start. We got wood going. Lots of wood going. Good, good, good. That's a good way to grow quickly. And our ship is exploring. Greetings from Norway. Well, hello and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we need clothing, but we need workers first. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Hello from the Philippines. Well, hello. Welcome. Oh man, chat's coming at me from all these countries that got good food. Now I'm getting hungry. Wait, that's a lie. When am I not hungry, chat? Answer, never. Okay, we need more workers for more wood. More wood is needed. Okay.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
Bum, 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 bum. You're coming from pizza country? In Italy? Pog. Now, I don't think I've had Australian food before. Well, that's not true. I've gone to an Outback Steakhouse once. Is that Australian? Is that Australian delicacies? Hey, the boat's back. Oh, that's someone else's boat.
Rudder!
Alright, populations are increasing, baby. Any more and I'm going to overwhelm that warehouse, so I don't want to do that just yet. Build a warehouse here so we can start making schnapps. That'll make us some money, and then the pub can go down. Yo, what's up, HST Gaming? What's up there, Psycheo? Good to see you as well. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for watching. Okay, warehouse up. Oh, you're a big fan from the Philippines? Well, thank you very much. Awesome. Glad to see everybody around. Okay, happiness is a little low, but we're working on it. Goats, no, sheep have got to be next. We'll make this Tater Island. Separated by the river. Oh, you got the new DLC today? You're excited for the Hacienda? Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what we do when we get to the new world. We will restart in a little while for anybody who like dropped out to jump back in or whatever, but whatever happens, happens. I'm a little slow usually when it gets to when it comes down to going to the new world. But I certainly can make a pretty city. You watch the survival games? Awesome. Thank you very much for watching. Wow, big pog. Good, now I'm starting to work on happiness. Yeah, brother, yeah. Alright, everybody's happy now, good. You're a new subscriber from the Philippines? Welcome. Wow, a lot of people from the Philippines today, wow. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, Uncle. Can we speed this up a bit at all? No. You can't speed up the game speed in multiplayer.
Coordinates plotted.
Okay, where were we? This island's a little tricky. It's a little small and has some rivers that have slowed down construction because of the wood that's needed to get across, but gotta build it sometime. All that wood gone, Sag. Okay, we do another warehouse here. Gonna be 10 wood though for that. Eli, you dyed your hair pink and you're watching from the Netherlands. That's cute.
I have cultivated quite a thirst.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yep, my Epic creator code is Raptoria. If you ever get a game on Epic Game Store, be sure to always type in Raptoria at checkout. That helps a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, another warehouse up. Now I just got to connect things back to the main line. Oh, how are those working? I thought you needed a bridge. Bum, 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 bum. You should try some Aussie food and do a food review stream. I like that idea. Anytime I go to a new country, I'll do that. I'm probably going to go to Japan again and see if I can meet with my friends there and do some cool stuff. Eat some good foods. That'd be cool. Bum, bum. Okay, I'll leave this for housing. Oh, there's mines here. That's iron. Nice. And we'll leave that alone for now. Move that logging camp later when we go to mining. It won't be long now. How's our other city
You
doing?
reached a new milestone.
Getting there. Looks like he's doing the same. He's got sheep going. Excellent. Good. Good. Bum, 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 bum. Need 20 wood to build that bridge. It's so expensive. Alright, finally.
A farm? With no fields?
Wait, what?
Once we're done here.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How is this missing a field? I guess I didn't think that field was connected. That was weird. That was question mark. Alright, we need some more workers. Oh, got a quest.
I got something perplexing. I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask. Keen as a three-legged goat!
Thank you, ma'am.
Ah, fish pies.
Okay, that looks good. Put a fire department there just in case. More wood is needed. Alright, cool. So we got schnapps going out. Work clothes, good, good, good. Alright, we're ready for workers as soon as they're ready for upgrades. Yeah, if you want to see more Anno, yeah, that's right. Yep, smack the like button. That definitely helps the channel to grow. It tricks the algorithm into thinking that I'm a good YouTuber. So I appreciate your help in the Jedi mind tricks with the algorithm. No, you totally should send out the notification that he's live. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Bum, bum, bum. You really enjoy watching the streams? Awesome. Thank you. Well, that's Q. I do like that. That's good. Have I ever had Vegemite before? I have not. Have I ever listened to a Jedi mind trick? Chad always does. Like when I tell them, "Oh, Chad, it'd be so horrible if you guys were to spam the Chadper emote." Definitely don't do that. That would... Don't use our new Chad emote available to all members in the chat. Definitely don't do that. Don't do it. And that's not the emote you're looking for, chat. Don't do it. Do not spam that Chad emote. Don't do it. Lol. Let's see. Pennsylvania's watching. What's up, John? Welcome, dude. We're just getting our first city up. We're playing multiplayer. We got a few people joining me right now, and we're kind of like really busy building our cities, so we'll go check out what everybody else is doing, I guess, when we find their islands. I haven't even found, like, the prison. There's a lot of stuff we haven't found yet. Soon, I guess. Why is everyone spamming the Chad emote? God. Let's see. Definitely want another logging camp, I think. Just for now to get a little extra wood in there. More wood is needed.
Not enough wood, my lord.
Yeah, I know. I know. Hey, one's in the chat if you guys have ever heard of this game called Banished. Have you guys ever heard of this game called Banished? Like a city builder? But it's like more about survival, where you gotta like build houses to protect people from the cold and like make firewood and stuff. One's in the chat if you've heard of Banished. You guys ever hear of that? Or played it? Oh, you got the game because of me? Oh, wow. What's a game? That's a philosopher, like, what is a game? Well, I'm going to be playing Banished later today after this, too. So if you guys want to see more Banished, that game's really cool. I cannot say what I like more, Anno or Ban. I guess I like Anno a little bit more just because I get to play with you guys, and that's really cool. We're on a team right now. I'm trying to, like, scramble so I can do good for my team. I think it's me and one other person at the moment because somebody else DC'd, but that's okay. We got our boat, like, out looking for booty and stuff. But also, you know, it's just a friendly game of Anno. We might end up killing each other. We might end up going to war, but regardless, it's just a game for fun. Super, you know, mandatory fun. You know what I mean? mandatory fun. Okay, let's see. Well, we got a lot of workers. Let's see if we can upgrade. I mean, villagers. Let's upgrade to workers. What do we got? Should be able to upgrade. Oh, we need wood now. Wait, I have wood. Oh, there we go. Now we can do it.
You reached a new milestone.
Yeah. The age of industrial music.
Honest work, that's all we ask.
Oh, yeah. That's the song of the worker. Let's see. Trade union. Okay, we should probably start on bricks. Well, let's get a clay pit going. And we'll add some more workers. Anno is like one of those games where I hate building roads in it because it deletes the trees and stuff, and the trees are so beautiful in Anno. Like these dark green fir trees and stuff, and pine trees, and all these different... It's just too beautiful. I feel pain when I delete trees in Anno. But you have to. Profit margins must be maintained. And we are profitable. Yay! Bum, 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 bum. Can I see who else is on my team? Oh, it's just Arctic King right now. Nice! Arctic King's building in the old world, or the, yeah, he's doing good. He's got logging going. All good. And no pressure, everybody. It's like... It's just a friendly game of Anno, so if it's your first time playing with any of the DLCs and you don't know how things work, it's okay. Can we see the other players' islands? Yeah, let's take a look at them. Ooh. We have people building ships already? Oh, yeah. We got some Anno pros. Some people already at worker level. I got a little setback with having to build, like, 2 big O bridges. And my island's a little smaller, so... We'll have to build primarily on Arctic King's island. But this island does have a little bit of extra zinc and red pepper fertility, which he does not have. Nor does he have potato fertility, so I'm going to have to send over schnapps. But it's all good. Sometimes you can have a rough start in the new world, or the old world, but if you get to the new world and get lucky with a good island, it can change the whole game. A lot of things, especially when you get to the new world, come down to fertility. Tobacco, sugar, etc. Alright, let's go to... We're just going to play some rando music from our playlist. Okay, start collecting the clay. Uh-oh. We'll upgrade that as soon as we can. I think we'll do another game restart here in about maybe 15 minutes or so for everybody who's disconnected or whatnot earlier. So if there was an oopsie, you can try to jump back in. Remember, if you want to play, we're going to open it up so everybody can join us. You just need to have all the DLCs. Banished is a great game. Definitely nice with an update for Banished too, yeah. Well, I heard the chat was telling me the developer of that game was working on a new game, but I haven't heard or seen anything on that, so I don't know. Oh, what is needed? Yeah, Banished definitely inspired a ton of other games. But it's good that, you know, people find that people are interested in that genre. Like, nobody knew they were going to like that game until they played it. Even developers are like, oh man, that's cool. And they go make more. Wow, we got 3 iron deposits here? Wow. Okay, this is a pretty good island. This would be easier to build another warehouse. We'll be restarting for any disconnects in about 5 minutes. 10 minutes, about 10 minutes. Yeah, that's true. Ostrive is like a little bit more...
it's ready to go.
Ostrive is a little bit more complicated.
To meet our patron is utterly humbling. If there is anything I can do, anything really.
Hi, Tampa guy. What is this music? It's just a random playlist from Pretzel. Streamers use a website called Pretzel often for just random copyright-free music in the background. You know, YouTube really should just buy some big-ass music libraries and make it a little easier. There is music on YouTube that you can stream, but YouTube doesn't make it as easy as they should. What would it cost to buy all the DLC for Season 1? I guess you could check the store page now. It is on sale, so the price is like 60-something% off. Or so. Okay, let's build a... We need 150 workers, so we're good to upgrade now a little bit.
You reach a new milestone.
You just bought all stuff on Epic, including the base game, for 120 bucks. That's about a fair price for this, yeah. If you think the base game is like probably 60 when it came out, and then all DLCs another 60, and there's a hell of a lot of DLC. Dude, I think the DLCs are like almost double or triple the base game in terms of like the amount of content. So, and if you guys are wanting to get this game, it is on sale. You can get it on Epic. Use code Raptoria at checkout. Via the Supporter Creator program if you want. Or you can get it on the Uplay store if you want to do that directly. Raptoria, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Eden is burning scenario. We did that yesterday. That was cool. Use the code. Well, thank you, Vapor. That's awesome. Thank you very much for the support. If you want to join us, we'll be restarting in about 10 minutes, so if you can download it in that. Feel welcome to join. All right, we need more bricks. Okay, we're making more. Oh wait, I need more workers to work the brick factories I'm about to make. Okay, we need more lumberjacks. It's a busy part of town over there. Bum, 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 bum. You get a discount for using the code. The supporter creator program is just basically like for me giving a shout out to Epic. Like they give me money for saying, oh yeah, check out it on Epic Game Store. But it's weird because like some games you can only get on Epic, so it's like it's not like you have a choice. In this case you do, because you can get it on the Uplay Store or Ubisoft Connect. But you can also get it on Epic as well, but it's not on Steam, unfortunately, so... I usually only mention the Epic Game Store if it's the only thing you can do. Because could you imagine if you got mods for this game? Oh, man. Yeah, we'll be restarting the game in about 5 minutes or so. So everybody can try to rejoin if you got disconnected or something happened. Okay, more workers are needed. Okay, next thing has got to be sausage and bread. So piggies. Pig farms don't cost bricks, but the slaughterhouses do. With the piggies, we should be able to feed them corn eventually? I don't know what we can use to feed them. You want to befriend the pirates? Yeah, that can be very profitable. Damn it. Some of the DLC doesn't unlock until we get to a certain part of the game, too, so... Some things we're not able to do until a little bit later. Goose Town, welcome aboard, dude, as a Raptor Plus member. I'll try to get you back into the game, too. I did see you disconnected, so if you want back in, we'll try. You know how it can be with online games sometimes. We'll get started here shortly again. Welcome aboard, brother, yeah! Oh yeah, awesome. Arctic King is taking schnapps and fish away. That's good, that's good. He needs that for his people. He can't make schnapps for himself, so I gotta, like, make more. So that's good that he did that. Very good. Good work, brother, brother, good work, yeah. Alright, smart to make a sausage slaughterhouse now. Start with one. We get more workers. I'll leave those corners for some other buildings. Ah, Jimmy, thank you very much for the 4 months as a Raptor Egg. Thank you very much for the membership milestone. As a reminder, members, you can always send a membership milestone by clicking the little square $ button, and there should be a thing in there that allows you to send a little highlighted message if you have a question or want to say something in the chat. Have it highlighted in green. That is an extra perk for being a member.
On every street corner in no time.
There it goes. We have unlocked silos. Okay, so we need bread for that, so I guess we get grain started first. Burner.
I know you're busy, but I've a favour to ask.
We use the Jerry method for the farming, where we hug up against the coastline. Crema, thanks for the 28 months as a little raptor. Germany loves you, Raptor. Well, at least me. Keep it going. Hey, I love Germany too. I've had many good times visiting. I'll have to come back soon. Soon. It was fun driving some tanks in Germany. That was cool. Panzerjahr. Alright, 19 more workers needed. Oh, I forgot to build a road back there. Oh. All good. Alright, fish needed. More fish are needed. Alright, workforce should increase. Nope.
I'm happy as a sandboy. Will you work your magic for us?
You want
What we
6
do
tons of
so
brick?
love to see.
Alright, sir. I'll get you your bricks.
Spill the sauce. A little love is all we ever wanted.
Oh, nice.
Attention for the Admiral.
Bum, bum, bum. Alright, guys. We've got about 1 minute, and I'm going to save the game, and we'll do a quick restart so more people can join us, and or anybody who is banished to the Shadow Realm. You know, aka accidentally disconnected or something. You guys can all rejoin. Make some room for y'all. What's up, Mobit Gaming? How you doing? Welcome. All right, I think we're gonna save here. The Giga... What? Someone changed their names to the Giga Chad Tours? What the hell? Wow. Alright, I'm rage quitting. Alright, let's reload that save so everyone can join. And all the invites should be there. The game is public, so everybody should be ready to rejoin. If you want to jump on in. Anybody who missed out, come on in. Anybody who DC'd, come on in. Ba-bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The Chad Tours. What the? Okay, let's see. Anybody else we're missing? Oops. I don't know who may have been in last time or who can come back in, but remember, you'll need all DLCs. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Gonna try to fill in this last slot. We will have a full 16-player game. That's awesome. It had you join Team 4 for some reason? Oh, wait, let's do this. Anybody who wants to switch around, go to Team 3, and then we'll just use it as a way to switch around. If you want to go back to your other team. Oh boy. Is there a way to switch? That's weird. Is there a way, Cade, that you can like click on somebody else's name and like request to switch team or something? Oh boy, we're getting started. It's not letting you. It's not a big deal. I guess I'm part of Team 4. Okay. All right. If you guys feel you're ready, ready up. It's all good. It's just fun to build a city. That's for sure. Can you add more teams? The maximum you can do is 4. So 16 players in total is the absolute maximum. At least for now. Alright, everyone seems ready. Let's jump back in. Thanks, guys, for being patient and understanding, too. I mean, it's not perfect, you know. But we will be playing again. More, I think. What I feel like we should do at least is maybe a monthly... like a monthly Anno 1800 just fun-a-thon where we just do like a fun like 5-6 hour stream and whatever happens and I think the next time we play we'll definitely either have no DLCs or maybe 1 or 2. We'll have everybody decide on what they want. Yeah, with 4 players each you could definitely have like 3 players managing the cities and somebody else like managing the fleet, because you will need somebody on fleet management. What? For today, yeah, we're playing with all DLCs. Looks like everybody's loading in. It's cool of you to do this. Thanks, man, for taking the time. Oh, it's cool that everybody's like really patient and understanding. I mean, you know, there's going to be connection issues, disconnections. Things will happen, but it's nice that our community is at least patient and willing to try to like, you know, connect to a game and give it a shot. I don't know. Oh, are we in a perpetual stun lock? You can make a poll on community section about the DLCs. Typically what works the best is to just go and then hope people show up, because the more and more planning you do, you know, things come up, and you know how it is. 100 people say they'll go, and then 50 the day before, and then 25 the day of, with like 15 technical issues. So it's just like, just go. We might be stun locked? Okay. Well, since we have so many people here, we could do like a full fresh start then, if everybody's okay with that. Today's game brought to you by Comcast. I don't think it's an internet thing. It could just be Anno itself because of all these new people. If it does it again, we'll restart. And I'll just say sorry to everybody who's building their empire. I didn't even get a chance to click that time. Alright, boys. Let's do a mandatory restart. And we'll just start a fresh game. All DLCs needed. If you want in, jump on in. We'll do first come, first serve. Definitely don't be on my team. Go for like Cade. Try to be on Cade's team. Alright, I'm going to try to restart my game. You know, we've had this happen once before, and then after that there's like no problems. So it's like, this isn't even that big of a deal. Yeah, not even a big deal at all. At least it happens at the start and not like when you're, you know, 2 hours into the game and... Third time's the charm, yeah. Well, this will be the second time, but... We'll start fresh so everyone can get a clean slate. Yeah, everybody just do a fresh start. Doesn't wait. There we go. Cool. Bum, bum, bum. Thanks, Tom, for the 5. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, multiplayer was like down for a second. Alright, and game is open. Pirates are off. Changing game settings right now.
Alright, game open.
Let's see. Bum, bum. Medium, medium. Patrol. I think that's all we did last time. Pirates are off. Okay. All DLCs are on. Cool. All right. We'll give everybody a minute or two, and then we'll start with the invites again. Bum, bum, bum. All right, people are coming in. This is good. Bum, bum, bum. All right, 4 spots remaining. No, 3 spots remaining. Is Anno 1800 hard? Well, it could definitely be challenging, and for anybody who is wanting a challenge but doesn't want to be too overwhelmed, I always recommend the campaign to start with, and then maybe move on to like the scenarios and stuff. Every time you play, you'll get a little bit better in learning how to set up a city, manage your industries, when to upgrade, how to explore, that kind of thing. That's pretty cool. All right, 2 more to go. Hey, 1 more, and then we're getting started. All right, make sure you're ready up, everybody. We're good to go. Death to Comcast is the Team 3 name. Awesome. Let's see what else we got here. The Draculas. The Snipers? What? The Rubber Barons. What the hell? I'm just going to name my Goof Troop again. There we go. Brainiacs. Good one. Florin, thank you very much for the 2. All right, 1 more person to join us, and we have ourselves a game. Yeah, build order is important in this game for sure. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Yeah, we'll be playing, you know, vanilla game in the future too. But vanilla Anno has got tons of stuff to do. One more. Who will be the last to join us? Who wants to be a rebel? I should have switched to Death to Comcast team, honestly. Although they're not to blame this time around. However, I did try to upload a video for you guys this morning and like got throttled again. So it's like, wow, I can't even do what I want to do anymore. Okay, everybody ready up? And looks good. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let me make sure. Mainly medium. I think we're good. Cool. Hopefully this is a little bit better. Now we can start with a full game. Without issues. Come on, baby. Alright, whoever's on my team, yeah, just grab the boat right away and let's start exploring. Well, let's go find an island and get 2 islands up and then try to buy stuff for a 3rd. Bum, 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 bum. Set sail. Oh no. Hopefully this works. Come on, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully all players are on high-speed internet. Yeah, I hope so too. We didn't seem to have too much issue the first time around. Desync detected. Data collection complete. Back to title recover. Oh. At least the loading screens are cool to look at. Yeah, your internets are probably all good. I'm assuming it's just based on the game's connection with everybody across the world. Oh well, we'll get in there. Oh man, I want to go to the Africa DLC too. Hope we get a chance to do that. Come on, baby. If we get stun locked again, I guess worst case scenario we'll have to, what could we do? We could play with... Should we go no DLC? I'd hate to do that, but... Oh, Bran, it kicked you out? Okay. If I get to the stun lock screen again, I'll jump back and then we'll try again. With maybe just no DLCs, just because... That's the only other thing I can think of. Although I want to play with the DLCs. Maybe we'll pick one DLC. Maybe we'll just play with the new DLC. How about that? We'll just play with the Hacienda DLC and see how it goes. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, if this doesn't reset in 1 minute, I'm just going to go ahead and do a reroll and see if we can get everybody in with just the new DLC. The bears are attacking the servers. It very well... You know, honestly, because Anno is having a free weekend, it could be... Or it's free until the 19th, so they could very well, you know, be overwhelmed, it seems. Alright, boys. One Mogan. One Mogan. Yeah, it could be the servers because if everybody like it's the game's free, you know, for now. So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if everybody's playing it. But anyway, thanks again for all your patience, guys. I mean, sometimes you know how it is. It is what it is sometimes. All right, we'll try. Someone has bad internet. It's not the DLC. Oh, well, I don't know how we could figure that out. We'll just try with the DLC then. It won't let you join if you don't have the same DLC matchup. Well, it does give like a little... It won't let me start the game. Like, people can join the lobby, so you can turn on and off DLCs in accordance to what people have, but I don't think you can start the game without it. All right, we go again, boys. Let's go. Can you see the ping of all players? Not necessarily, but maybe if we limit the DLCs, maybe whoever may be having trouble will have a little easier time. It seems like it takes a second to get into multiplayer too, so it could just be their servers. Who knows? I don't know how it works. I'm a gamer, okay? I don't know how anything works. Anno? Are you okay? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's got to be their servers. It's because we're live streaming and everyone wants to play Anno. Okay, we're going to just do the new DLC only. But I do promise I will try again to get all the DLCs going so everybody can join. Also, I should make the game public. But anyway, thanks for understanding, guys, again. All right, last time I felt bad, everybody had beards. So we're going to have to go for a character with beards. There, we'll go with, wait, what about... Oh, dude, let's be this guy. I forget what his name is, but he's the king of Mbessa. Sweet. Alright, change map settings. No. We'll go with the toll. Okay, cool. See, look, everybody picks facial hair. Yeah. Does anyone in chat also have a cool hat? Does anyone else in chat have a really cool hat? Alright, game's open. Everybody's welcome to join. Hop on in. Attempt number 3. At least we get to play with everybody. It's always fun to start. We're on the same team again? Oh, yeah, we are. Where's Arctic? Oh yeah, Arctic King's here. Cade, Valkyrie, Ice. I see Bran. Nice. 2 more openings. All right, one more. So just this seed of change. Seeds of change. All you need. But if you have all the DLCs, you're good too. Maybe we can make a hacienda. That's going to be my goal today, is try to make a hacienda. A Santa hat? Oh yeah, Tucker hat emotes. Where's your cool hats, chat? Nobody's got a Tucker hat emote? Surprise. Shock and awe. I don't know who else might have it. It'd be nice, you know what? If you checked your friends list, it'd be nice if you could invite people who were online and who had the DLC, so that way you didn't have to like bother somebody who doesn't have it. Okay, one more. Anybody else wants to join Team 4? The Jokers are open. You're wearing your old Army Barrett on the 25th Anzac Day? Oh, is Anzac Day the 25th of April? That's cool. But, yeah, that's a beret, so that's a hat for sure. We just need one more. We need one more person to join us. I don't know who else has the DLC, but hopefully it works this time, boys. And there we go. All right, ready up? Let's begin. You guys are the best. Thank you to each and every one of you. If you're watching the VOD, or if you're watching live, and you're like, oh man, come on, play. But you're being like real patient though. Like I want to play too. And I'm thinking like, oh come on, work. But Also, thank you guys for being patient too. It's very nice. Yo, you got it for the weekend? You're playing for the weekend? Awesome. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we can get into a game. Just one DLC, so hopefully it doesn't have to like do a gargantuan loading. Here we go. Alright, whoever's on my team, grab that flagship, go find another island, and let's settle. I'll start on the main island, and then I'll go to the smaller island, so big brain... I'll get out of the way of the big brains. So you guys can build a big city, and then we can start building a navy. Go, 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 go. Come on, baby, go. Yeah! We did it, go boat, go, 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 go. Ah! Okay, that seems good. Holy crap, look at that. We got people doing. Yeah. Nice work, guys. Already starting with blueprint mode. Very good. Ooh, this island is tiny, yeah. Oh, we'll fill this one up quick. Alright, Pinto bless wall in the chat for our ship to find a big-o island. May our people, may our navy be safe. Yeah, let's start a little ship cutting thingy right here. May our ship find a big-o island.
You reached a new milestone.
Oh good, we got logging going over there too. Perfect, so we can ship out a lot of wood to the next island we find. Is that a good island? Oh bro, that one's got red peppers and hops and fur. And it's right next door. Go baby, go. Get that island. That's a good one. Right now we're on Stunlock Island. Don't tell me we're stun-locked. First team to achieve indoor plumbing wins. I feel like the artisans and maybe the workers. There we go, we're in this. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of wood for the crossing to the other side. Looks like we got 2 clay pits there. So our clay is on the other side as well as coal and iron. There goes the ship. Go, baby. Definitely occupy that one. Definitely. Go, baby. Okay, we gotta rename the islands.
The city has grown more beautiful.
Go, 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 go. Hot do cream? The hell? What does that mean? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, everyone controls, I mean, you can control... Well, at the start, everyone's kind of got to work together till you settle all the islands. But then eventually... Wow, look at that setup. Beautiful. Yeah, we're going to be able to export a ton of wood here.
Coordinates plotted.
Okay, let's go explore. Yeah, it's a little laggy at the start, but it'll buff out. After about, maybe, at the very most, 5 minutes. It means high of cream. You want me to build a Tuckerville?
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
Wow.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
Chat, do you see that? Oh my god. Okay, we're just waiting for workforce now. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we got Island 2 under our control. A fair settlement. What if we get a structured settlement? Do we have to call J.G. Wentworth for that, or what? Oh, look at that island. Beautiful, man. 877 cash now? Well, I want population now.
Flagship ready for orders. Flagship at your service.
Alright, we're naming things after bear.
Attention for the Admiral.
We're going to name all of our naval ships after bears. You need wood on the second island? We are... I don't know who's on this island with me, but we're just starting wood production. Actually, can you delete some of your houses and, like... If you delete some houses, build your warehouse, and then turn some of these off, you can try to, like, turn them on as you go? Maybe? Well, we'll bring wood as soon as we can.
New orders?
I guess I could try to find Sir Archibald Blake and buy some. Like, right now we just got one log. Everyone knows it's log. We'll send some over ASAP. Yeah, you could try to delete some of your houses. I think these are each 2, so you could try to delete... Oh, there you go. You got it. You're good. Your warehouse has been built. So our main island has red pepper fertility as well. Excellent. And the second island has red pepper and hops and grain. And fur. Oh, that's great. That helps us all the way up to artisan. The grizzly, the polar, the black bear, the brown bear, the panda, and koala. That's what we could name our ships.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
All that lag will buff out. It'll buff out. Oh, right. Winnie the Pooh, yeah. Okay, we got people, like, being pros right now. I want to stay out of the way a little bit. Some people know what they're doing. I'll drive the boat. I don't mind that. I love doing the side quests in this game. I just don't like doing them when I'm also, like, you know, trying to build a city at the same time. Should we name our islands after bears? No. You know, we'll name our, like, you know, Boston? We'll just name this Bearston. What's our baseball team? The Red Claws. Okay, what do we name Island 2?
New orders?
Indrid, no, you behave. The first one's Bearston, like Boston. We need another name of a city that we can modify to be bear-like.
On our way.
Ooh, the Kodiaks. Bearford. We could name this like Kodiak City. That's good. Wait, how do you spell Kodiak? Is that with a K? K-O-D... Wait. Kodiak's also the camera brand as well. Oh my god, everything I ever knew was a lie. K-O-D-I-A-K? Did I spell it that way? K-O-D-I-A-K. I did, yay!
Flagship awaiting instructions.
You should do the 3 DLCs. People have those. I don't know if a lot of people have the first 3. Well, I do want to at least do the newest one, but yeah, in the future maybe in the future I'll say no more than 5.
A new milestone.
At least we're able to play though. So, but we were able to do all DLCs at the start for that one. I just wanted to restart because I also want to. I don't know what I'd like to play with more people than all the DLCs, but at least we showed it's possible. But with more people, more things get done. Like this genius. Look at that, man. Oh dear. Who is doing this? I love this, man. Watching how other pros play gives me good ideas. But eventually we'll have to go against them. Oh, this is my favorite island. This is the best island to defend because the enemy has to come straight at you. If you ever take over an island, this is a great one to turn into a military island. Because if you build all your defenses and stuff here, they have to come straight in. They can't attack from like the left flank or the right flank. And they have to come in a narrow attack. This is really good at strategically. It's a very good strategic island.
Flagship ready for orders.
Paddington, that's a good city name. Okay, we got a little bit of timber being made, even more. Oh, yeah, look at all the blueprint planning. I wish I could do more of that. Or rather, I wish I need to get into the habit of doing that. This is a good learning opportunity, though, for some of the more advanced scenarios and for multiplayer. Some of these guys have, like, blueprints in their mind, you know. And this is going to make a lot of schnapps. Actually, that's a good question. Does the island have potato? No. So Kodiak City is going to need schnapps. But they'll have to ship back beer, so we'll trade schnapps for beer. That's a new program, the Schnapps for Beer program. Alright, the city's advancing. What is that?
The Emporium Exotique looks forward to your patronage, if you can afford it.
We got sheep over there.
Thank your loving kindness.
Okay, I'm gonna be in charge of the Navy then.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Yep, everybody's in a team of 4, so it's teams of 4 working together in a 4v4.
Sails! Flagship ready for orders.
Yeah, flagship, yeah. Maybe we could name one of our cities like the Honey Pot. Maybe attract bears. To then make them bear cavalry. Could you imagine like seeing a ship? Like you're on your ship and you look over and there's like a pirate ship, but it's full of bears. I don't know what's scarier, like pirates or pirate bears. I just love naming stuff in this game. I really do like how we've got like you can tell people are all of various skills. You know, I've got a lot of time, but I, you know, like can definitely learn a thing or two from everybody else, and that's just really cool. To see everybody just planning things out ahead of time and just like auto 3D print a city, just and then they move to the next island because they see all the potential and just immediately click on everything that needs to be done, and then they're on to the next one. I love that.
Flagship at your service.
I love the spreadsheeters. You know, people who are like big optimizers and stuff like that. I love the noobs. And I love the way this game looks, man. So good. Alright, if we find another island, we might be able to go settle for a third one. That would be cool. Looks like everybody's got 2 islands. I see yellow's got 2, and is that purple or black? I think it's purple. And then black's got a ship here. Oh no, that's it's purple there. What about Yogi? What about him? The Mayor's Christopher Robin of the Winnie the Pooh Town? Pooh Town? I don't know if I want to visit that city. You love them noobs? Me too. I'm a bit of a noob myself, but I've, you know, everybody's got something different. Wow, this guy's 3D printing. Look at this. Decorative areas already being like pre-designed. Oh my god, you guys. That is absolutely gorgeous. This must be Cade. Look, there's a cafe area. As we wait for materials to come in, he's literally made a promenade with like market stalls, a newspaper vendor here, and a cafe. Like you can see the table for the cafe.
I am a humble servant of Her Majesty, called upon for delicate occasions.
That's when you
such
know
as these.
you're not necessarily like a. Maybe there's not good or bad. There's just people who
On our way.
who can just optimize every mouse click. Oh well, that's lucky for the Joker's team. They've literally got Sir Archibald Blake over here.
Aye, aye.
All right, boys. I'm gonna try to get some wood and stuff, and maybe settle us another island.
Steersman.
Duty done. Time for a kip.
All right, we're gonna need some iron to settle another island.
You reached a new milestone.
We're a village. Sometimes it takes a village. Bro, Sir Archibald Blake's living up here like a pimp.
Attention for the Admiral.
Living on top of it all. Okay, I'm gonna try to buy steel beams and stuff for us so we can try to settle another city.
Aye, aye.
Bum, bum, bum. Well, worst case scenario, we just wait for workers. This island here has 3 iron deposits and 2 coal, so that's really good. For late game, especially. And 2 coal deposits here and 1
I need
iron.
help with me lowly trouble. I shouldn't ask. We've all we've ever wished for.
Wow. Boys, we're going to go on to our 3rd island.
Keen as a three-legged goat.
Ooh, we got free wood for that. Chat, what are we going to name our 3rd island? Boba Island.
Aye, aye.
God, the 3rd island is one I'm probably going to work on. No Escape Island.
Flagship awaiting instructions. Rudder!
No, we're not going to have enough iron. Okay, I'm going to go look around.
On our way.
We'll come back later. Man, look at us go. We're going turbo, ladies and gentlemen. That is crazy. That's all the members on the member boat. Enjoy.
Flagship at your service.
And thanks for 400 likes. That's awesome, chat. Welcome to all the new subs. If you're just hanging out, don't be afraid to subscribe to the channel. Nice to have you all here. Thanks again if you subbed or became a member or smashed a like. Thank you very much if you did that. You don't have to, but I appreciate if you did. 3rd city is Baloo from Jungle Book. Oh, Baloo City? That's a good one, dude. Oh, man. I like that. Baloo City. Baloo Village. Baloo Abadi Abadai by FL65.
Coordinates plotted.
Ooh, here we go.
Rudder!
Ooh, it's a tiny little clay island. That'll be useful. Don't underestimate these small islands. Let's see what Cade's up to with the... I'm sure that's him. Bearston. Oh, look at that pre-planning. That takes advantage of every second, man. That's so good. Such a smart move. All that. Ooh. And right next door. 2 zinc, 2 iron, clay. Hops, red pepper, potato. Not bad. Blake doesn't have anything on sale.
New orders?
Hopefully that's home, boys. Oh, see, the atoll is a circle of islands. Okay. Alright, so once we got steel beams, boys, let me know.
Sails!
If you guys need anything shipped between the 2 islands, let me know, too. I'll be in charge of shipping then. Until I got my own island. You're gonna name your child Raptor? That's a pretty good name, dude. Pretty good name. For obvious reasons. Alright, so we got potato production going. See, this is smart because then you can scale up. It's like flipping switches. It's like, at this current population, we need a little bit extra schnapps because, you know, some for this town, but really to export to the other island. But then, as more and more islands come online, he can make more and more schnapps and or have it available for sale. Maybe we'll ship some stuff to the other island. What do we got? Yeah, that's the only other thing they're going to need is schnapps. It'll make us some cash. You don't know what an atoll is? Not necessarily. Like I've seen like islands that are atoll, but I didn't know what multiple islands in an atoll would look like. Because I've seen like island atolls where like the middle of the island sunk and it's like a donut. So it looks like this is kind of in the same format.
Attention for the Admiral.
I've seen them before. They're pretty cool. Wow, this is just downhill island. Everything's downhill from here.
Aye, aye.
The prison's got to be somewhere around here too. Ooh, a quest.
How about the contract? Let me know when you've done the deed.
You got it, ma'am. Okay, we got 29 minutes to help the boys.
Steersman.
Are the 4 teams going to battle it out later? Hopefully. I guess the real battle now is just to go to the New
Attention,
World
the
and
Admiral.
build a hacienda. Anything else would just slow us down. Building an island on an island in the middle would be strategic too.
On our way. Rudder.
I think we'll swing back. And she wants us to grab the supplies. And then report back. Good looking island. Yep, good looking island too. Lots of wood being made, clothing being made, fish. Yo, Din with another 6, dude. Thank you very much, man. Every single time. Like every day I stream, he drops by and drops a big O super chat. Thank you, dude. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Dude, that's Nug money. Thank you. The Daily Nug. That's my favorite newspaper. He's buying a subscription to the Daily Nug every day.
Honest work, that's all we ask.
Flagship ready for orders.
On our way.
Alright, knocking out quests, getting us some money. Money means a lot, especially at the start. Bum, bum, bum. What's up, Kronzo? How you doing? By the way, after this stream, I think I'm going to put up a video about managing... have you guys ever heard of a game called U-Boat? It's like Faster Than Light, except, you know, you manage a World War II U-Boat. You know, you get to manage the crew and all the compartments of the U-Boat. Like, you know, I think you can pack up with supplies and worry about munitions and fuel and have to go on missions and gain veterancy and such. You love U-Boat? Okay. So, on 4/20, bruh, on April 20th, a new game comes out, and you may have seen it on the channel before, called Aircraft Carrier Survival. But it's really just like, it's like U-Boat, except you manage an aircraft carrier. So you get to manage all the fighters and the dive bombers and the torpedo bombers, and you get to manage the fleet too. So not only just the carrier itself and the missions for the carrier, but also like its escort, like for example, Atlantas or something like that. You know, big O cruisers. So it's pretty cool. All right, gotcha, Kate. I will take care of that. Our starting island has 2 clay pits, and the one we want to take has 1. So yeah, we're gonna actually be severely lacking clay, even if we captured the center island. Uh-oh. This island might be good for that. But anyway, yeah, there's a prologue for aircraft carrier survival as well, but we're gonna play the full game here shortly. Yeah, you can see production surpluses in this game, like this. We're not really making much, and I've got 2 teammates working the island, so I've been more on the Navy. I'm Captain Raptor. Should I put on a captain's hat? Alright, close enough.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Oh no. No.
Rudder!
Yo, JC man with the big O 20. First time donating, keep up the good content. Well, thanks. You're awesome, big Raptor fan here. Well, thank you very much, JC man. That is very nice. Thanks for the nug money. Let's get some ramen packets in the chat. Amen, brother. Favorite ship in the game? They're all... I guess my least favorite is the schooner, because after... I shouldn't say that, because the schooner can be quite useful, especially if you've got... If you only need like 1 or 2 things from another island, the schooner is a great, cheap little option to like quickly transport stuff. But favorite's probably got to be the clipper. Even more than the steamer, because the clipper, I think, can go faster than the steamer if you get the wind in your sails. Absolutely turbo. Kareem, you're a fan from Turkey? Hey, what's up, bro? Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for watching. Yeah, I'm Captain Raptor now of the USS...
Attention
well, the RWS Grizzly Claw, so... The clipper is prettier, true, yeah. The steamers are awesome, like, don't get me wrong. They're a much better ship, obviously, because they're more expensive to build and they have more spaces and stuff, but... The clipper is just nice, and typically the clipper, that's your first trading ship from the New World, so once you get your clipper, it's like... You either got one for free because you went to the New World, or you built some extras. I'm going to finish this quest and help out the boys with clay here shortly. We're going to need to get brick production up at Kodiak City, where the grass is green and the mountains are pretty. So, Sir Archibald Blake is here. Lady something or other is here, so I hope the prison's like down here somewhere. Yeah, brick production, yep.
Steersman!
Oh, we need to get clay up, so... But I'm also doing side quests, so it'll be a little easier for me to do side quests when we get another ship.
Is it done? I'd
Coordinates
be
plotted.
curious to know your methods.
Okay, Dino, when actual is inbound to HQ, who needs more wood?
You reached a new milestone.
Well, Kodiak City's actually already making steel beams.
On our way!
Or had some left over from settling the island. I guess I'm like the UPS man today. I'm going to be making deliveries. Maybe I can make some schnapps deliveries too. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, dude? Why does she talk so slow? She's just being dramatic for her character. She's, you know, like when you talk slower, it sounds a little more sinister. Like, do you know what you're doing? You know? Versus, do you know what you're doing? Yeah, it can make a big difference, I guess. change your voice and be like, somebody in the chat just typed a lowercase m as in Michael. Can you believe that? I can't believe somebody watching right now typed the letter M in chat. I can't believe that. Did you see what that person did in the chat? Oh my god. Alright, we got the sail upgrade is good. Gave us +7 movement speed, which is awesome. Hopefully we can get the second island up soon. Hi, Blake.
Pull up your braces and thrust into the righty-ho.
Whoa, bro, you want me to destroy a frigate? Oh, man. I thought it would be a little gunboat. 2,000 HP on our gunboat, or our flagship. Property of enemy. The Merlin. Sink the Merlin. Yeah, the lowercase m means Muffin Man. Ooh. Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen the sunglasses emote. Everybody in chat has sunglasses. Oh, you were watching on YouTube with 144p? Oh. Well, welcome back to the future, I guess. The future is now.
Flagship ready for orders.
I'm going to rush back and drop off this wood, see if I can pick up schnapps. Drop that off at the other island. I'm going to try to get the boys what they need.
Coordinates plotted.
Trade rights. Okay. That's probably going to be a better thing at the start for everybody.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
Johnny, you hope everybody's doing good and staying out of trouble? Huh. You're here for the party boat tunes? Alright, we'll play party boat at every new member or every 100 likes. We will let everybody party.
Attention for the Admiral.
It's gonna happen. I'm excited. The capital of Switzerland is Bern, which is named after bears. Wow. So I can't go to Switzerland now. Okay. Can't believe that. Take 10 schnapps. Do we have any bricks here? Nope. I'll take 20 schnapps because they're making more.
On our way.
Okay, so the boat will arrive shortly, then we'll go do the destruction quest. Is that boat just sitting at the harbor? Okay. So I assume it's not going to shoot back. Well, it will, but at least I won't have to chase it down.
I'm only a cog. Will you work your magic for us? What we do so love to see.
Raptor, love your channel, man. You hooked me up with all the Men of War streams. Keep it up. Oh, good. Yeah, Men of War's fun. Call to Arms is better.
Not bad for a big boss.
Because of all the things going on with you-know-who and you-know-where, unfortunately, Men of War 2 has been delayed. A lot of games that were going to come out that had anything to do with the W word, I don't want to say it because I'll get in trouble on YouTube, but you know what I'm talking about. Somebody who has a very small PP did a thing that was very dumb brain, and now we all have to be punished for it.
Aye, aye.
You know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's see. And yes, I'm throwing shade. But I'm also right. Anything good here that we need? Red peppers and some other stuff later on. Nah. Come back.
New orders?
Boys, I'm gonna need another boat. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we got 26 minutes to destroy the Merlin. At least you're still putting hours in the game? Yeah. Well, I'm kind of bored of Men of War at this point. Call to Arms, I think, is better because it's newer, but... I'm glad to go on to play other games. I couldn't just play, like, Men of War or Call to Arms or War Game or any of those games the whole time. My interests are much more broad than that. Just like my taste in food. I talk about ramen all the time, but every once in a while I want to go eat a calzone. Wow, look at how fast that ship's going, man.
Flagship ready for orders.
Which way's the wind? Oh, it's the wind's not even in our favor and we're going fast. That's pretty fast, man. Oh, they're selling sewing machines now. You started watching me a while ago because of Men of War? That's good.
It's all prepared.
Uh-oh, newspaper. I'm not going to edit that. Somebody else can edit based on what you need. I'm just going to be the Navy man today. Last time I made Pinto the Navy man. God, this game is gorgeous, though. Look at that ship, man. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Leave the sewing machine, take the calzone. What are these? Coal, zinc, and zinc. Okay. That's really good for making, Wait. Do motors take brass in this game? I think they do, right? Yeah. Oh, a good clubhouse sandwich? Oh, man, yeah. Dude, a turkey club sandwich with fries. You get some of that good cheddar, turkey, a tomato, some good mayo, lettuce, maybe a couple other things on there, and it hits... it's like, it hits it out of the park. Absolutely. Dude, you're playing BattleTech? Oh man, I've never... Chad, have you guys played BattleTech? I know it's a good game, but like, did you guys think it was a good game? Is it good? Do you guys like it? And I know it's good because it's like in the realm of games that I would play, and I've played other games that are similar, so... You love BattleTech? Oh, good. Didn't that come out like 3 years ago now? I feel like that's a 2018 game. It gets a little repetitive. Oh, yeah. Oh, it got you back into the books. Very nice. 3 or 4 years ago? Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Attention for the Admiral.
Oh, it just hit Game Pass? Oh, awesome. Awesome. So BattleTech is on Game Pass. That's awesome. All right, time to go to war, boys.
New orders?
Time to shoot some ships. And hopefully we can build a warship fleet today to do some of these military missions. They can be quite profitable if you don't die to death.
Steady your aim!
Ship under attack.
got it. We're good. What's our war cry? Our war cry is,
God, please, no! 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 No!
yeah, that's our war cry.
Coordinates plotted.
All right, job done.
On our way.
How are things in Bearston? Wow. All these pre-plans? Man, that's awesome. It's really fun, like in Anno 1800, even if you're starting over again and again, and you know you only have a little bit of time to put into the game before you start over. It's still an amazing early game in the game. Okay, how are we doing here with clay output? Got nothing for bricks and clay. All right, we'll swing by Sir Archibald Blake's, and we'll start helping the boys with construction. Over the road says, can I get an amen, brother? Amen. Let's get some Tucker hats in the chat, brother. Amen. Amen.
We'll give it our best.
The wind is almost in our sails a little bit. Tucker hat, brother. Amen. Man, looking real good. How are we doing on schnapps? Oh, zeroed out. Hey, we're building the Navy. Got our sailing shipyard ready. Yeah, brother.
Brought
Yeah.
some joy.
Sure did.
I am quite penetrated by your kindness.
Okay.
Ready as we can be.
Oh, we'll head back here. Whoever's got the bigger city, I guess we'll give the book to. Both cities are pretty big. Anybody got a town hall? Well, we got to swing by here anyway to pick up bricks. More bricks are needed. Oh, do we have enough steel beams? Oh, man. Oh, unfortunate. Yellow settled the island we needed. It had one clay pit. Oh, we were really going to take that island, though. Damn. Yellow is now our sworn enemies. They must die to death. We cannot allow them to live. That was supposed to be mine. We have now been attacked.
We'll give it our best.
I can't believe this, chat. I have never felt so betrayed. Wow. I'm not mad. Yeah, 2 players can build on the same island, yeah. But whoever's running Bearstown's got a plan. And whoever's doing Kodiak City's got pretty much most of it filled up. But I could be the most useful by running supplies between the two, because this island here doesn't have fertility for potatoes, so they're going to need some schnapps. and we need to make some ships so we can help out. How do you win in a multiplayer game? You can set win conditions like total. I think you can set things like total amount of money or total alliances, or but typically it's just basically the typical win condition is once you're wiped out of most of your islands, you're out. Like someone will just like kind of rage quit. Not really. They'll just GG. They'll just GG because you'll take enough of their islands where they can't really come back, which is not a big deal. It happens. I got hungry and couldn't get a clubhouse sandwich, so I settled for 2 hot cross buns. Do 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 do. You know what that's recorded on, chat? A recorder. And you know what else is on there? Unfortunately, I can't do much unless we have clay bricks. All right, I'll work on it. We need clay bricks. Make sure you do a team chat, Cade, so we can get you what you need. Damn, the other island we were gonna... I mean, there's an island up here we could settle with 3 clay pits, and I could try to run back and forth for that, but we're gonna need a boat.
Flagship awaiting
Yo,
instructions.
Aaron Steele with the 28 months. You made me reinstall this. Loving it again. Oh, that's good. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks for your membership milestone. You guys could send highlighted messages if you're a member. Just the square sign with the $sign. You can just send a highlighted message that way if you'd like to. I don't know, Kate. I don't know if you're in the wrong chat. I can get the beer, but I need clay bricks for sure. I think he's committing crimes. Did you know you were in the Anno chat, my man? I'm teasing. Okay, we need bricks.
Sails.
He absolutely needs bricks. We gotta steal a little bit. You'd love to play multiplayer, but not to battle? Yeah, you could definitely set your parameters that way, too.
A new milestone.
You can do a piece-only a battle. You know, like where you battle it out economically. Economic battles. Floor and Domi, thank you very much for becoming a Raptor Egg. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. Enjoy all your new emotes. Party boats in the chat and green eyes in the chat as well. Welcome, welcome. That's nice. Thank you very much. Archibald has steel beams. Yeah, every time I check, he doesn't have any anymore. Oh, now he does, finally. And some bricks.
Flagship ready for orders.
I went there waiting for those steel beams. I'm gonna swing by the store.
New orders?
What else can we pick up from Mr. Blake? Fine wooden hull. Oh, but it affects movement speed. I don't really want that. Alright, we'll go see if we can do a little shopping nearby. Oh, right. Thank you for the reminder on the...
Flagship awaiting instructions.
I don't know who's got the sailor. We have a ship tool chest here.
Steersman.
We'll go for that. Oh, yeah, true. A watch pot never boils. Yep, true. Yeah, I waited there for a while to see if Blake would have, like, steel beams and stuff for us a while ago, and no luck. I was gonna settle this island. I miss you, island. Bum, 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 bum. You watched me playing from 3 years ago from the shadows? Well, welcome. More bricks are needed. Now, it looks like he's pumping out as much as we can. Dude, we're stun locked. We've only got 2 of our whole empire. We've got 2 clay deposits. And Pingsport would have only given us 1 more. This small island has 3. Maybe I can go make a tiny little island quick.
Flagship ready for orders.
We're gonna need it.
On our way.
You set the island to buy bricks? Yeah. Good.
Coordinates plotted.
There's another island in the middle with 2 clay deposits and coal and zinc. And I'm sure there's another island out there somewhere too. I'm trying to help.
Steersman.
As a kid, I did a science experiment and watched an on-watch pot to see what boiled first. That's genius, dude. Same time, but it's like when you know how it is like when you're going to your cabin? If it's a 2-hour drive, it takes 3 hours to get there. And then if you're coming home, it's like the moment you back out of the driveway at the cabin, you're backing into your own driveway at home, and you're like, what the hell? 10 days to Dune Spice Wars. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that new Dune game coming out in 10 days? No way. I feel like there would have been a video or something on that, like a trailer. Oh no, Bjorn, no. No. I do want to restart again, but unfortunately I also feel like we're going to end up with more issues considering what happened last time. Our goal today will change to see who can race to the new world and build the prettiest hacienda. Oh, early access in 10 days. Oh. What's up, Kerf boys? How you doing? Welcome. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that boat's almost there. Should we not look at our ship and see if it arrives faster? Okay, so once that ship arrives, we'll have to buy all the stuff there. Not all of it, but a few things.
On our way.
Well, at least we increased the ship repair a little bit. Which soup finished first? Man, I could go for some good old tomato soup right now. Okay, apparently we're listening to Nintendo music. The final battle. The YouTube algorithm. Begin. Did you upload a video? Yes. Deleted. Next. Okay. Was it Roblox? No. Deleted. YouTube, I just uploaded my Roblox sponsored by Coca-Cola
New orders?
video that shouts out nothing but my merch. Excellent. Promoted. I have spoken.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Alright, I'm gonna go try to make the most of whatever this island is over here. We'll have to call this Bear Cub Island because it's tiny. Pretty. You're currently eating a Jamaican spice patty? That was my nickname in college. I don't know why, but, you know, that's what it was. I don't make the rules.
I have need of a fellow professional. You're keen.
Greetings from Germany. Well, hello. Welcome aboard. Hello.
Rudder!
I won't teach you to suck eggs.
Excuse me, ma'am? I didn't know that was a skill I needed. Hi, Andreas. Yeah, I don't...
Take your time.
Ma'am, what? The quest has been going for like 30 seconds. Relax.
You should put your clients first.
Okay. Ma'am.
Sails!
Get in line, lady.
Your city has grown more beautiful.
Flagship ready for orders.
Hopefully we can have another boat soon. Okay, well now, yay, I get an island. Cool. Let's see if I can make the boys proud. Nope, they're mad. Okay. They said they've banned me from my own channel. No. We don't want you anymore. They would never say that. I'm gonna have to deliver more materials I could see to the island. Eh. What's up, Red? How you doing, bruh? You've been enjoying the free week? If it weren't so expensive, you'd buy it. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not cheap, but I think the value of it. You know, there's a lot of replayability and such here within the game. Both in multiplayer, the scenarios, the multiplayer scenarios, the campaign, sandbox mode. DLC on or off. Whatever it may be.
Ain't perfect, but what is?
Me. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of wood production so we can take advantage of this clay, and then we can start shipping it back to the boys. Maybe I could actually ship bricks out from here too. If I can get enough... If I can get workers. Banished with mods. I think what we'll do today is we'll just kind of keep... We'll keep continuing the previous playthrough we did. And then when we're bored with that, then we'll start some mods. If you have any banished mods you want me to play, send me a DM on the Discord, because I'm interested in knowing what you guys think would be the best. Oh, good. A lot of wood on the boys' islands. All right. Got to do Miss Kahina's quest first, just so we can not make her mad. She was quite insistent. What's best, to see your enemies driven before you? My enemies can't drive. Unless they ask their parents' permission to borrow the car. Got him. Yeah, I need to go talk to Kahina so I can learn how to suck eggs, apparently.
A good outcome.
Attention for the Admiral.
Oh, nice. That's the other ship in the game. You rarely see this ship. Like a little passenger ferry. Okay. We gotta get some ships up, boys. You're gonna get the DLCs after the last few streams on them? That's good. Very good. Hey, what's up, Levi? Good to see you as well. And thank you very much for subscribing, Sumit Barnson. Thank you very much. Or Banson. Thank you very much for being here. And chat at the big O 500 likes. Thank you to everybody smashing the like button. That is cool. Thank you very much for your support. Hoglad. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we got control of Bear Cub Island. Tortellina, welcome back as a raptor hatchling.
You have something for me.
And Pat, good to see you as well.
The consummate professional.
Okay, I'm gonna try to bring Schnapps to that other island. Not playing Star Citizen tonight? I guess not. I had Banished on my schedule. We'll do it tomorrow night, though. I at least want to do it once. But it's been a while since I've done much else. I need more. I figured I better stick with my schedule. Soon, viewer. Soon. Take over shipping since you have an island. Well, my island's very small and I only have to manage one boat, so I think we're okay for now. It shouldn't be too much trouble. I hope I can do it. We'll see. Thank you, bruh. We should be okay, I hope.
Wake me up when you're ready.
Bum, 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 bum. Wow, our cities are looking good, man. Looks like we're getting ready to make beer. Nice. Oh, yeah. Both the boys have grain fertility, so that's good. Actually, one city can make the beer and trade it for schnapps, so that's good.
Aye, aye.
Well, we have no extra schnapps, so...
Flagship ready for orders. Steersman!
Gonna go pick up the rest of the wood there. Oh, actually,
Attention for the Admiral.
there's bricks. How's my day going? Pretty good. I'm gonna try to make some workers on the other island and see if I can help the boys out with bricks. Give them a solid foundation.
Flagship ready for orders.
Gonna help out with some bricks here. It's really stunted our growth for a while. Stunts. Brick locked. We've been bricked. What's up, Ice T? How you doing? And hello, Max. Good to see you as well. Good to see everybody in the chat. Welcome, chat. Welcome to the chatty chatters who are chatting. Are there any Chad tours in the chat, though? Welcome aboard. I'm Captain Dino.
Attention for the Admiral.
Captain Dino, trying to ship what is needed, where it's needed, when it's needed. Yahar.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
You bought this game a while ago. New inspiration to play it with watching the streams. Awesome. That's cool. I'm so glad that I get people interested in games or want to buy games or play them again or to watch just videos on them. Sometimes people are a little bit more interested in watching than they are playing themselves or don't have the time to watch, so it's nice to know. All right, so we're going back to our island. We're going to start making bricks and stuff for the boys. Bum, bum. Or don't have money to play it. Well, that's a good point too. But I'm glad you mentioned that because Anno 1800 is free until the 19th. So as a PSA to you guys, don't forget the game is free until the 19th if you want to try the vanilla out a little bit. It's true. Or the damn warships. We're working on it. We are getting ready to make some ships right now. I can see the boys. We got ourselves a dry dock here, and they're actually building our first ship. So we're getting our fleet started, and then we'll have more More war vessels. We actually had a little fight earlier. We did sink an enemy frigate. But the fleet must grow. And if anybody could tell me Fleetwood max number, I would like to call them and see if they would like to join my fleet as well. Mostly not because of the fleet part, but the mac part. You know, mac and cheese. Which would be muy bueno. Sí. It's about all the French I know. Oh boy, money's going down, boys. Oh no, we're in the negative. No. It's probably me with having like nothing for the boys. Okay, well now we have fish.
I feel it reflects the times.
Do the one that makes us money. I think they just published it. Oh, good. Now we can try to get some clay delivered to our friends. We just need more wood. Which is on the way. Oh, 555 fleet, good. More wood is needed.
God, please, no! No!
Ship
no!
constructed.
No!
Hey, we got another ship up. Beautiful.
Schooner reporting.
Alright, cool. Now the boys can trade between each other's.
Attention for the Admiral.
And I could do quests and go all the way out here. Bum, bum. Nice cap, thanks. I was trying to be a ship captain. That's all I could do. I hope that's not too far from the dock.
There ain't enough of us.
Looks like it's close enough. Yep.
You reached a new milestone.
And I need to get some workers going. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to ship a lot to this island. Boys, we need money. Oh boy.
Complete stop.
Civil War General multiplayer? No, I don't think I've played that game before. Multiplayer.
Aye, aye.
Maybe one day. I don't think I need bricks for anything. We do need to be self-sufficient, though. Oh, good. Money's coming back in. Upgrading the roads. I should probably give the bricks to
Attention
them.
for the Admiral.
I want to keep some for myself, but maybe we'll... there's no reason for me to keep any. We're going to have to build it the hard way, boys.
Flagship ready for orders.
To make sure my friends got more than what they need. Does this cost cash on Steam? Well, it doesn't because you can't buy it on Steam. You can only get it on the Epic Game Store or the Uplay Store. So if you have Epic, use code Raptoria at checkout to support the channel. But you can play it for free on the Uplay Store as well. Oh, mama. Man, multiplayer for Manor Lords when it comes out? I hope they have that. That'd be cool. I'd be down with that. I'd be down. Wow, we got a lot of extra workers. Okay, yeah, we just had enough to get the clothing. Now we just need schnapps. Which this island does not have fertility. But it does have hops. Okay, who needs more? 30 bricks here.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oops. Take 50. Looks like we're starting steel production.
Aye.
Excellent. All right, we're helping out the boys. Good.
Know that any assistance may... Jolly Roger.
Damn. I don't know if I'll have enough population to make the bricks. We can at least ship them clay for a while. Am I doing a prison guard thing? I was trying to be a ship captain because I was taking control of our navy for a little bit. But just pretend it's a captain's hat, okay? Okay. Okay. Nice. No schnapps from the boys. But there's hops, so I'll take
Flagship awaiting instructions.
those for them. It's got some bread going. Bum, 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 bum. Literally on watch, on like and dis-sub. I miss that audio. I don't know why we can't get pop-ups and stuff anymore. The internet is broken. Yeah, you can explore the deep ocean in Anno, yeah. And the, was it 2070 that lets you go deep underwater? It's pretty cool. Anno is a cool time. Okay, we just need schnapps. Luckily, we're making plenty of wood for us up here. Probably need like 2 potato farms.
Land ain't right for farming, that. Better check on my little uns.
No, I don't have fertility, damn it. No. Never mind. Yeah, that's right, I have to import schnapps. But I can make hops. Looks like they're busy doing some transfers. Okay, clothing is increasing. Beautiful. Save some money for beer. Okay. Okay, let's go into blueprint mode. We'll lay things out for later. You can't do blueprint on that. Okay. Not bad. Heroes Hour? Yep, there's videos on Heroes Hour on the channel. That's a cool game.
Ship constructed.
Oh, good.
Aye.
Whew. All right, let's take a look at the big cities. Woo! Look at that, baby, yeah. Steel mills already pumping out. Farming already going.
Please, sir.
Wow. Kodiak City's having a tough time, though. With the schnapps, I think. Yep. We gotta get workers on this island so we can then start trying to make bricks, but maybe exporting the clay at the start. We got 2 idle trade ships. I got shipped some wood. I can't really do much with that at the moment. All full on the wood.
Adjust the sail.
Let's see, what else do we need? Really just schnapps, I guess. Oh yeah, Tunic, that is a fantastic game. Tunic is actually free on Game Pass if you want to try that one out. Wow, look at how big this city is, man. That's looking good. Alright, we got hops on Bear Island. Bearston.
Had a rip-roaring time of it. Bish, bang, bibbly. There she blows.
Boom goes the dynamite, baby.
Stations.
Just gonna need to use some of this.
Ship constructed.
Okay, sausage. Boy, we're gonna have to do a lot of imports on this island. But with all that extra clay, we need that. And another ship on the way.
On our way.
Wow, we still need more schnapps. That'll probably make us some good money here shortly. More wood? Dude, more wood is always needed, chat.
More wood is needed, my lord.
Ready for assignment?
Yes, indeed. I don't know if there's anything else we can transfer between the two. What do we got at this island? Piggies. Bread. Bricks are okay. Phew. They've taken that island for the hops, I guess. Non-aggression pact. Where's the enemy? Ooh, all around us. Actually, we could have missions pop up at any time for, you know, chasing frigates and stuff, so even though we're kind of playing more peacefully now, it does get aggressive when you get to the new world. Look at how pretty that rain is, man. Okay, we can put Bear Cub Island to work now.
Some scat.
New orders?
Adjust the sail.
Okay, we'll keep Polar Bear here for play. Making more clay for the boys. Expeditions? We can do expeditions when we get to Artisan tier, which it looks like we're getting closer to. And we can grow hops on this island too. I could make beer on this island. And that could be profitable. We'll sit back and let the clay roll in. I doubt this is the original play from when you started this game. No, we just started playing multiplayer earlier today, which is our community. Well, I wonder. I'm sure there is a Anno game that's gone on from like day one, though. I'm sure somebody has, you know, started a game, had a bunch of friends join, and they play every week. And that's what I'd like to think, is that somebody's playing. With all the DLCs. Oh, you've been watching me since I first started playing? That's cool. Well, welcome. I think we'll be the most effective with bricks, though.
You reached a new milestone.
Yeah, we're a port town now.
Aye.
Or our flagship just kind of stopped.
Sails!
Still looking for the prison. One week left till your birthday? Yeah. All right. 1 week. Well, and now you've entered the birthday week. Excellent. Plenty of time to indulge, have a little snack, play a little Anno. Yeah, we'll go back to Stronghold. We'll probably do that after Banished. We're going to do Banished later today, and then in the next week we'll probably play Stronghold again. I think it might actually be on the schedule. Whenever it may be, that's what we'll go play. That's going to be cool. Bum, bum. Captain Raptor, yeah. Oh, where's the iPad? Well, that's more pirate, though. Captain's just got the hat, but I should probably get a hat for every occasion. Let's see, what else do we have here? Still need more schnapps. We are making iron, though. We're pretty close, then, to getting artisans, I'd imagine. Alright, I'd like to think it's about to happen for both our factions. Or both these islands. Like, it's happening.
Still no reporting.
They're about ready. It's about to go down. Okay, we need sausage and bread here. Could start with a little wheat farm.
Thinking like cut cheese.
We need 1,600 for the brewery, okay. Ooh, we're gonna make some brewskis, bruh.
Steersman!
We assist however we may.
That'll keep the population up there a little happier. Yeah, this town needs more bricks.
Take the rudder.
Let's take what we can.
Aye.
Alright, we'll take 19. It's not TNG, chat. My hoodie is not TNG. It's not... I'm not in a jumpsuit from Next Generation. Can you build like a parking dock for ships? Yeah, you can build a second pier building, which doubles down on the... You can build a pier and then ships can like come and load and unload faster. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it'll speed up the loading process and stuff. Well, we got a little bit of a navy going, bringing ships up and down the line. That's good. Did we get a chance to build that brewery? We have 5 ships now. 4 ships now, I mean. One of them's a warship, but it looks like the guys are... we've got iron going, so we can start making cannons. And it's a good idea to have cannons ready for the New World, because you can sell them after making a few warships. Frigates are very good. Oh yeah, oil tankers for the schnapps.
New orders.
Wow. I like the way you think. Okay, we'll hold here for a little while. Wait, what is this? Ah. Alright, happiness should increase soon. Still need schnapps here, though. In Belgium, there's a pipeline with beer that you can tap into at your house? No way.
We assist however we may.
No way. Now let's see how the boys are doing.
Ready for assignment.
Oh good, we just arrived with clay. So Bearston can make a bunch of bricks now. I'll give him like half.
We assist however we may.
Bricks are incredibly important. Some of your bigger buildings are made with bricks. Even if a building requires steel, it probably also requires bricks.
New orders.
Am I a part of the YMCA crew now? Now we could bring down clay and wood for these guys.
Aye.
And do manual shipments since we're limited. Desperation Island.
Sails!
Bum, bum, bum. Now we're trying to save money now. For a little bit. Hey, look at how positive we are, though. We're close to plus 2,000. Hey, there he went. 1,600 for the brewery. Good job, dude.
We assist however we may.
I just looked it up. It's real and it's 2 miles long. The beer pipeline? Here in America, we could barely get high-speed internet. The Belgians are about to achieve true enlightenment. Like, they're going to cast aside their bodies and just become energy. Oh, Bender is moving? Yes, yes, he would. Bear energy. All right, ready to trade clay. Okay, Kodiak City needs
On our way.
to transfer schnapps.
Tell me you are moral and
Yay.
not yet another crook-fingered wretch.
We finally found him. Where was this boat going?
Take the rudder.
Well, now we got a place to bring soap and extra potatoes.
New orders?
I can't promise it won't be done. Let me know when you've done the deed.
Steersman!
Oh, we're out of wood here too? Bearston is out of wood. Well, we do have a ship on the way. Going to go in for a resupply, boys. Hertog has a beer pipeline all year long of the highway to a pub. Amen. I'm on my way. Hold the door.
Aye.
Save me a seat. I'm on my way.
Steersman.
I don't know why this boat was sent up here. The potatoes make schnapps.
I hereby sentence you to not very hard labor. You're getting off lightly.
Oh, good, now we can make some extra cash. Well, at least those ships are fast.
Give me a drink.
Okay, so we can start shipping out clay and bricks for a while. So we have more cash. Yeah, money's tight right now,
Isn't that a curiosity?
but we're doing what they need.
On our way.
Adjust the sail.
Ooh, managing this little island is cool. Makes it feel like we're playing a scenario. You didn't know I was in the village, people? Okay. I didn't know chat was into spamming join button emotes. An entire wall of them. I had no
One final look.
I didn't know.
New orders?
I had no idea. Keep an eye on there. numbers because they could spend them at any time.
You gained an influence bonus.
Take your time.
Now we need 8 tons of bricks and 8 steel beams. Uh-oh.
Coordinates dotted.
There we
I know where you live.
Okay.
Aye.
Just getting the boys filled up with timber and stuff. The village PayPal. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have yet to see that. Good music. Crazy chiptune, yeah. I was just listening to some random pretzel playlist. It's been cool so far, I guess. Bear Island's looking good. Welcome aboard, Marius. Thank you very much for subscribing. Good to see you. Oh man, this ship is going to be painfully slow, that one. Well, it's the fastest one right now, I think. What is my epic creator code? Raptoria. R-A-P-T-O-R-I-A at checkout. Thank you. Wow. Well, all the ships are going, aren't they? Everything's on a quest. Oh man, I'm glad we made so much of that. Alright, baby, let's drop off that clay and drop off bricks to the other one.
We assist however we may.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
No. No, never. Never! Chat, where are you watching from, by the way? I've seen Belgium's in here. The Belgiums.
Is it done?
Where are the Dutch? I haven't built a windmill
I
yet.
had a feeling you'd do well.
I haven't built a windmill yet. I hope you're not mad. Slovenia, North Carolina. The UK. Vegas. Michael Lindsay, you dropped a like. Thank you. Texas in the chat. Sfadia. Poland, Macedonia, and Nebraska. Wow. Florida's in the chat. Nice.
Coordinates plotted.
Estonia. Wow. Wow. Okay, we need more bread on Bear Island. I don't think there's much else that they need.
Take the rudder.
South Africa, England, Malaysia, Seattle, Greece. Oh, a couple Greek people in the chat. Nice. Ireland. Brazil. Oh, there's the Dutch. There they are. Spain is in the chat. Africa. Nice. Washington State. Wow. Keith Brown is a raptor hatchling. Welcome aboard.
Ready to justice served.
Party boats in the chat. Party boats in the chat. Swadia, hey, Swadia. Tennessee, India, Denmark. Mr. Worldwide. You're here, Mr. Worldwide? Pog, welcome. Good to have you. Awesome. Pog. Gammelby Sadia is here. Awesome. Willkommen, Johan. Pitbull. Chi-Town. Wow. Chi-Town, whenever people say that, always just makes me think of a chai latte. And I just think like somebody's watching from like a little bar. Marcus Olsen from Sweden. Hey, hey. Cool. And yes, all the party boats in chat for our new member. Thank you for welcoming them. Okay, I think I've helped as best as I could. We are definitely giving a lot more bricks for everybody. If I could just get some bread. Or beer. Oh yeah, there we go. Loading up for the boys. Make my workforce happy and get us some more cash because we're supplying their needs. We'll have to do a few imports, but it'll work. Okay, looks like wood's good. Oh, we're making cannons. Nice. Well, hopefully we make that fleet. We're gonna try.
An explosion in one of your factories.
No, not the Bearston Distillery, no.
A fire broke out.
Sag, not the alcohol. Sag. No. F's in the chat for this moment of sadness. Oh boy. Oh, will there ever be a day-night cycle update? I mean, there is, kind of. Oh yeah, there is a day-night cycle. Yep. So you can just have the game automatically do it for you, or you can just set it to whatever you want, whenever you want, which is pretty cool. Good for taking pictures.
Flagship awaiting instructions.
Very cool for taking pictures. Okay, we're gonna keep shipping what we can to the boys. I think we're okay on wood now.
Flagship at your service.
But I'll keep extra wood just in case they start building ships or something. Yo, what's up, Norman? Good to see you.
Ready for assignment.
Norman B in the chat.
All I ever desired was a place to live and work.
Oh. All right, well, we have artisans. Yeah, it means New World. All right, the Navy can go to the New World. Probably be a good good task for the flagship as that comes back to the other islands.
Schooner reporting.
And there's our bread and sausage. Beautiful. And now we have happier people. Good. Now they got bread, sausage, clothes, fish, a marketplace. They just want a pub now. Well, no, we got that. But no schnapps.
Ship constructed.
Another ship constructed. Good. Hey, you too, Norman. Thank you very much for the kind words.
The fire left ruins behind.
Thanks for being here, my man. Yeah, I do a lot of streams, yep. I do a lot of streams. Yeah, don't be afraid to turn on the notification bell, and if I ever stream something you're not interested in, you can always skip. But
We assist however we may.
make sure you hit the bell. It's kind of part of the whole YouTube game now. You got to tell everybody to do like 4 things, but, you know. It makes the difference, chat. Okay, so now I can make more bricks on this island.
Now, here is a vital matter of Queen. Righty-ho.
And we'll get more supply on this island so we can last a lot longer. Do I do this full time? You're always live? I do. I do. Alright, let's get ready to go to the new world. We gotta do it.
I'll steer ye from here to the precipice, the edge of the world.
Okay, we're gonna need faith, medicine, diplomacy. Soap for the medicine. Rations, we can take the sausage. Or maybe bread. Ooh, that gives faith. And diplomacy. I need beer. We need a beer for diplomacy. Screw it, we'll go without it. Go. We'll make do. We just gotta go.
Ship constructed.
And that means we should have a backup ship ready to go for supplies.
Ready for assignment.
So as soon as we get closer, we should like have a, if we can, a clipper ready to go. Which would be awesome. Just joined, nice hat. Well, thank you. I was trying to go for a captain look. I tell chat, no, it's not a police cat, it's a captain hat. Then chat's like, are you wearing a TNG officer's uniform? It's like, I'm not a captain, I'm a... Oh yeah, I am. Yeah. In Transport Fever 2, can you recommend day-night cycle to the dev team? That'd be kind of cool. I think there's a lot more needing to be done in that game. I think it's got a lot of great potential. Transport Fever is a phenomenal game. Needs more added to it. It's a very good game. More content is needed. Alright. I think we're going to need to send bricks to the new world. Oh, Bearston has beer. And we'll offload everything until we've discovered it. Or buy a clipper, which would be better. To have 2 clippers to the new world. You want me to get a tri-corner hat? Oh, I bet you do. I know you do. Alright, that increases supply. That's good. we go. Nice. Very nice. You want me to get a Viking helmet? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll play I like Transport Fever 2. We'll play that again sometime. Soon. Okay, we'll upgrade that building. Town's looking good. Can try to make this town self-sufficient with beer and bread. Alright. Bakery. A P.O. box full of hats? Yes, it's in the works. I'm finally doing it. Soon. Soon. Ah, yeah, firefighters. That'd be a good idea. Good idea, chat. Alright, looking good. What's up, Waylon? Good to see you. First time watching the game. Can you give me a gist of it? It's just basically a transport city builder supply chain simulator, RTS. It's a pretty cool game. Building ships, building homes and defenses, and essentially like building an empire in the 1800s. Alright, numbers are looking real good here for things. Now we just got to keep making bricks. Good, good, good. Alright, Kodiak City still needs a lot of bricks. Sounds cool. Yeah, it is a cool game. One's in chat if you've played Anno, an Anno game before. Has anybody here ever played like an Anno title before? They're pretty cool games. A special room for hats. Wow. A hat room. Cool. So now we can store a ton of bricks here. I never played Anno 2205 or 2070, but after playing 1404, 1800 was coming out, and I was like, oh damn, I really want to play the new Anno. Missed out on the other ones, but gotta play some more. Gonna play some more. We may do a playthrough of Anno 2070 or 2205, so let me know which one you think is more cool. You know you've made it when you have a hat room. Wow. How does multiplayer work? Right now we're playing 4 people on a team times 4 teams. So there's 16 people divided into 4 different teams working to like manage boats and stuff. So like right now this is a little casually laid back. If I was just playing 1 person out of 4, there'd be a hell of a lot going on. But we got somebody managing this island, and me managing this island. And then we're also managing like a city within a city and stuff. Like somebody else monitoring supplies and building stuff and building a navy, and I too am doing that. Also trying to do a little economy. Well, we're also trying to discover the new world. We were trying repeatedly to play with all the DLCs on, and that was the goal, but it's giving us a little trouble. But we are playing with the newest DLC, which allows us to go to the new world to build the Hacienda. And the Hacienda is like an advanced farm. That's really good. It's muy bueno. Okay. Build all the decorations we missed. Are you having trouble with this game because of the graphics card? Ooh, that could be. I'm not sure. Check the recommended specs or GPU drivers. Make sure you're using the most up-to-date driver. Also, check with our Discord.
However we may.
Let people know what you're running, and they'll either give you a recommendation on what to get or how to make it more optimized. All right, well, good. Bear Cub Island is making bricks and helping the other cities to grow. That's exactly what we need to do. Oh, this is great. Artisans now, good. Lots of extra workers, beautiful. Muy bueno.
Ah, you're ready.
Yes.
I am quite penetrated by your kindness.
Wow. Amazing, sir. There's a map editor coming for Instruments of Destruction.
You're keen.
That's cool. That game needed a map editor too. Good concepts. And Mashinki has multiplayer, and that's so cool. Well, that looks nice. Okay, let's see. What else can we do at Bear Island? Gotta get ready to go into the new world. Could ship down some bricks.
Schooner reporting.
We'll need steel beams too.
Take the rudder.
We need like a clipper. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, there's lighthouse decorations in this game, yeah. There's a DLC called the Docklands DLC, and man, it makes you... It lets you make just some of the coolest looking harbors. It's just awesome. We need another bear name. We got Polar. I think we have a brown bear, black bear. Do we have a black bear? I think we... Yeah, we have the black bear, brown bear, koala bear, polar bear. How's the coffee today? I think empty. Oh, there's a little bit. Ooh, panda. That's a good one. Alright, so we got the polar bear. Ooh, we got another ship here, the Rogue. Polar bear, panda bear, koala bear, brown bear, black bear. Baloo. Baloo. We're going to name our warship that. We have a grizzly already. We have a koala already. What other bears do we need? Cave bear. Although we should name a...
Ready for assignment.
We should name something like a warship after that. With that name. Spirit, Sun, Moon Bears. Ooh, those are good. Engage. Wow. Jean-Luc Picard in a dubstep song at random. I'm gonna need soap on my island. Everybody stank. Stank Island.
From this bright moon, help! My
Station.
brief candle extinguishes. You bring meaning to my existence. We have cause for urgent celebration.
Ooh, we got a repairman. That's good for the sewing machine, I think. Yeah. Good bonus for the sewing machine factories. Gummy bears? Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Oh, the Care Bears. Okay. Well, our friends are making some good ships. They're in charge of those cities. I'm just trying to do what I can to manage this one. And to send them more bricks as needed. Let's upgrade that so we don't get backed up. What's up, Dean? How you doing? Oh, man bear pig. All right. Man, we got all these ships, man. Small, frequent deliveries is probably better than like one large delivery. Keeps the supply constant. It's raining. We forgot the Bears. Oh yeah, the Chicago Bears. How can you select a group of houses to build at one time? You can, when you click on the houses like this, you can click and drag, and they'll build like in a square, like this. And if you want to upgrade houses, you can press the U key as an umbrella, and then you can click and drag to upgrade, you know, multiple buildings at a time.
The devil to pay.
Oh boy.
Be not afeard of splinters.
Sunken depths. Oh, we're going with the top one. Let's go with faith. Or Jesus. All right, keep going, boys. Hey, beer is here. Good. A beer shipment.
Steersman.
And our soap, too. Oh, good. This island should have everything it needs, except for the church. And schnapps.
New orders.
Requesting a lot from that other island.
Ready for assignment. Stations.
Good, 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 good. Again, if you're just tuning in and you're a member, don't forget you can send a member milestone as well. If you click or tap that little square $ button, there's a free highlighted message you can send to mark your milestone as a member. Maybe you're a 1-year member now. Maybe you want to say hi. Maybe you have a question. Feel free to ask via that. And thank you, chat. Good luck to the next people smashing like before we get to the big 600. Get in before that big 600. Good luck. Yeah, increase production at the schnappery, yeah. I'm sending as many materials as I can in hopes that
You reached a new milestone.
it'll help the boys get everything they need.
Take the rudder.
Sending all the ships down. Paddington Bear, yeah, that could be a good name for a city. Ooh. Yeah, we'll need names for cities of the New World. Yeah, Kodiak City's going to need a lot more... Kodiak City's going to need a lot more clay. Tampa guy with the 8 months is a raptor hatchling. Chinatown Detective Agency. Wow, that sounds like an interesting game. We should play that sometime.
Steersman.
Let's make the roads here brick. Speed up all that production. Gomer for Pile, thank you very much for the 2 months as a raptor egg. And Stephen Bartlett with the 11 months as a little raptor. Cheers to the greatest
Why
community
not share some of my daily hell with you?
of gamers. Thank you, dude.
See you on the other side.
All right, that's an escort mission, but we have 30 minutes to get a ship ready to go.
We assist however we may.
We'll be alright. I gotta take bricks to the other city.
Coordinates plotted.
They're in desperate need. I'm building these brick roads in hopes that it speeds up brick production. Oh, good. Two frigates under construction? Fantastic. And I'll try to get some more bricks delivered to everybody.
Adjust the sail.
Okay. Barriston will deliver 2 frigates. 2 schooners.
Steersman.
Can you play the single player with just trading with no fighting? Well, yeah, I guess you could, because if you're playing alone... I mean, if you're playing with an AI, there's probably going to be a fight. They'll probably try to fight you at some point, unless you're playing with the princess. If you go for, like, the princess or Willy or something like that, typically there's never any fighting. Then you can just trade with them or out-trade them. Pretty good way to do business.
Schooner reporting.
We gotta get to the New World and see this hacienda. Oh yeah, what's her name? Jeanette Bentis or whatever, yeah. She'll ask too. Yeah, they'll ask before they expand too. Makes it nice though, makes for a good experience, and just going for more chill testing strategies, it's a good way to do it. Great. Kodiak City has a ton of bricks now. What weighs more, chat? A ton of bricks, or...
Admiral! Admiral!
Your finger when you hit the join button.
It's no mere superstition. Winds in our sails.
Okay, let's see. What do we need from here? We're good on wood. Clothing, beer will be alright for a while. Soap will probably be fine. Ship down some more bricks though, and clay. We'll ship the rest of that stuff back down.
Aye.
Giving these guys as many bricks as we can. Who knew we'd be doing the brick trade today?
Stations.
Ship construction.
Oh yeah, that's her name. Bente Jorgensen, yeah. Oh, Teddy Ruxpin. That's a good name for an island right there. Teddy Ruxpin Island. Amen, brother. That's a good one. All right, once we get to the new world, we get to build that hacienda, y'all. And there might be a little fighting too. We'll see how much time we have considering the earlier technical difficulties. But hey, we're working now. I think everybody's all set.
An Empire Cup.
Looking nice. Winnie the Pooh Island? Yeah, that might work well. Good. And we got 2 frigates. Oh, good. Yes, we got our frigates made now, or at least one of them. Hey, Chad, what's the name of that bear from Tailspin?
Ship constructed.
You should put your clients first.
Baloo?
You can't escape duty. Believe me, we've all tried.
Alright, we got Baloo and Yogi going out. We'll name our merchant ships after species of bears and our warships after cartoon
Ready
bears.
for assignment.
More bricks, Pog. Oh, yeah. The escort quest is a little further away. Oh, okay. Well, that's closer, so. That ship's close.
All hands at the ready. Sickening. I can't make any promises.
Wow, look at how nice that looks. Wow, Pog. The YouTube, the bad news bears. Wow. The bear of bad news. That's quite the warship, the bear of bad news.
Adjust the sail.
Okay, Barristan has 39. Okay, Kodiak City will get some next. Beer and our people have like never had a chance to taste schnapps.
Aye.
Maybe one day our fine city will be able to have a taste of schnapps.
Ship under attack.
Yeah, we should probably purchase more frigates, yeah. Because we're gonna have to shift out these ships eventually.
Fleet awaiting orders.
And we need some clippers to go to the New World.
Stations.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Ready the ropes?
We want another...
Attention for the Admiral.
Competitors have reached a trade agreement.
Steady her course. Keep her constant.
I need another bear name. Smoky Bear? Oh, we need... That's what we're gonna do. Wait, is it Smoky? The knowledge escapes me.
Stations.
Oh, it is with an E? Sugar Bear? Speculated bear, what? The reticulated bear? Yeah, looks like we have extra bread too, that's great.
Boredom turns you onto the bad stuff.
Beer's locked until they have schnapps or Jesus.
Coming clean? So, a law-abider.
Oh, nice, we have a carpenter now. Oh, we need to have a boo-boo now? The boo-boo is what our ship took.
Make sail!
A little bit of a damage. Oh, looks like we got a new guy for the Harbor Master's office. Looks like you're close to building one.
Halyard sheets and braces. Make sail! Viscount Guffington.
Could buy another frigate. Well, eventually we're going to need security in the New World, and we could probably split those ships up.
Know that any assistance may influence... Jolly Roger. As Her Majesty's... You can rely on us.
Dude wants 43 timber? I got that covered.
Aye.
Uh-oh.
I'd rather not lose that ship.
I...
Alright, let's get ready to load up
Constructed.
Keep her constant.
to the New World. Oh my god, we're making a hell of a fleet, boys. Oh my god. More bear names. Hanna Barbera. Bear Market. Ooh. That'd be a good merchant ship. Bear...
Admiral! Admiral! We know not people's...
Bare naked ladies.
Put more skulls on the pile. These fabled lands exist.
Thank God we made it.
Session unlocked.
Our ship almost didn't make it. We made it to the New World, boys. Pog.
Make sail.
These fabled lands exist.
Aye, aye.
Okay, we got to explore.
I am Isabel Sarmento, and I will see my country freed. Are you with me or against me? Go. I trust you. It's hard to get ships. We are lucky to have friends to help us.
Ready for assignment.
Ship under attack.
Fleet commencing escort.
Coordinates plotted.
Good. We'll have to name our ship's names later. Bare necessities. That was the first ship that arrived. We almost didn't make it with that one. Okay, looks like we need more sausage at both places. Sausage. And maybe soap? No, soap's alright. Schnapps. We really got to improve our schnapps trade.
Stations.
We're having trouble with, like, schnapps fertility. We only got one island that can make it. Oh, we probably won't need that many. Alright, we're sending...
An explosion in one of your factories.
We gotta send our ships to the new world. The fleet's going, boys.
New orders.
Bears of War? Oh, that's actually sweet. That's my favorite death metal album. Okay, we just need like schnapps and we're good. But schnapps is so rare. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? How am I today? I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Good to see you in the chat. Oh, I forgot I needed to deliver wood there. Oops. Oh, it's just arriving. We're
Brought
good.
some joy. That really is first rate.
On our way. Aye.
I feel it reflects the times.
Okay. We have more bricks here we should probably ship to the boys. About as good as we can do on that island. Man, it'd be cool if you could attack the prison and get somebody out of there. Such a cool building. That's super cool.
This is not about revenge, but securing our people.
I agree, ma'am.
Frigate first class.
Take the rudder.
That is a massive island. Plantains, rubber, pearls, coffee. Sugarcane, excellent. We can make rum here. No cotton, though. And this island is just incredibly cramped. Right, if we could somehow get lucky with like getting cotton seeds or something like that, that would be huge. We build our port here.
Steersman.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Steady her course.
Yeah, it's a beautiful island. The only thing wrong with it is there's no...
You can rely on us.
we don't have cotton for it. I'll replace the wood I just took.
Take the rudder.
All the ships are working. All right, escort complete.
Fleet en route.
Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. Absolutely beautiful. Some of these other islands do have some... Oh, look. This is what's hard about the New World, is that it's like... You've got this much space to build a city. And this much space to build like a cotton farm. And then there's really not a lot of room for anything else. But we can create sugar cane, so we can at least get started with the rum. As for cotton, if we can get some seeds, we'll be good.
I'd be curious to know your methods.
Oh, we just shot them until they exploded. She's up here at the top. The Grin and Barrett is a good ship name. That's true. Oh, good. We're about to have our new world city, and we can build our hacienda. Cocoa, tobacco, corn, all good. You might get this game in a couple of DLCs. Really enjoy playing the game.
Just say the word.
Multiplayer is a bonus, yeah.
Good and ready.
Yeah, we got a lot of ships on the way here.
Take the rudder.
Okay, let's send this ship back to the old world. Yeah, the Sunken Treasure DLC, that's a lot of fun. Okay, we need to build a city quick and get a hacienda going.
Don't try this yourself. It's extremely dangerous.
Oh boy. Yeah, we just arrived in the New World, so now we can see some of the New World DLC if you haven't seen it. The Hacienda. Soon. Probably build it where the marketplace was and just move the building. We gotta get to the tier 2 habaneros.
A new milestone.
Yeah, we gotta unlock habanero. The Bearded Cobra with the 13 months is a Raptor Ultimate. Love the content. Keep it up. Yeah, brother, yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, these are all pretty muddy rivers, yeah. True. Can we still go back to the old world? Yep. You can switch between the two. Eventually, you can go to Africa, you can go to the Arctic, you can go to the New World, you can go to another place in the old world, and you can switch between them all. So you can
Stations.
Just imagine how complicated things will get. Answer? Very. Very complicated. That's why we play multiplayer, you know? Multiplayer.
I hereby sentence you to not a tiny crack of light.
You reached a new milestone.
Why is there nearly no one chatting with there being 654 people? Should we... Is there a number we... Wait, what? Well, everybody here's a paid bot, that's why. Right? Chat 011001? Yes, they're all paid bots. Zero 0110 if you're a bot.
Stations.
Alright, boys. I'm going to leave you all to manage the old world. I'm going to try to bring stuff to the new world. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not seeing every bot check in. Is my fake bot, fake views program working? where I totally illegally and against TOS buy bots.
New orders, Admiral.
What a beautiful port. Your bots require energy, my lord. Yeah, oh, I see there's a bot in the chat that runs on beer. Insufficient beer. And it's not Bender, imagine that. Need more wood for bots? True. We're gonna send these to the New World because the more stuff we send there, the more islands we can settle. Shout out from Malaysia. Thank you very much, bot. A Malaysian bot is in the chat. Excellent. 404. 700 likes not found. Did you have a good layout for production? Well, now that there's the new Hacienda DLC, you don't really have to worry about the layout too much until after you build the Hacienda. So once I get Obereros, once I'm starting to make plantains and ponchos, then I can build the Hacienda and then start building around it. So we'll probably build the Hacienda here, and then all the farms can be up here. And that's going to be the most important thing to produce at the start. Tier 2 for the Hacienda. In the New World, you have to get to Obereros. James Smith, you're a coffee-powered bot? I see. Lindro, I'm not a bot, haha. Yeah, that's what a bot would say. That's what a paid bot would say.
Ship constructed.
Why is the entire chat on bots now, Lamau? Because you said that they weren't talking enough, so they did this for you. God, there's no pleasing you. It's too quiet here. It's too loud here. Goldilocks and the Raptor live stream. Jeez. All right, chat. Everybody can only say one final word, and then everyone has to be banned. What's your last words? You can only say one last thing.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Oof. That would be the last thing you say is oof. A Roblox oof? Subscribe? Oh, you're just saying that because you want people to click or tap subscribe and turn on the notification bell so they receive notifications about future live streams and giveaways in the Discord, such as after this stream with the links in the description. That's what you're doing. I see what you're up to. Wubba lubba raptor, yeah. Can we build dams in multiplayer? No.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
That is a single player scenario.
Coordinates plotted.
I like how this ship is called Argument. Who the hell would name... What kind of a name is that for a ship? Like Altercation? Like what a...
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
This island has cotton. And it's closer.
Moving to coordinates.
Wow, what a gorgeous island.
Halyard sheets and braces.
You rename all your ships as superheroes? That's pretty good. I like that. My wife. That'd be your last words? Okay, that was just... This was just a test of the emergency ban everybody from chat system. Congratulations, you've all passed.
Please,
yeah?
no! No! No!
I could do it anytime. No? I could... No. I could do it at any time. Like, we have the Tanbot in chat. And Tanbot will be like, I'll tell Tanbot, only ban people with a vowel in their name. And then the Tanbot will start doing it. I'm here, but will be eating my lunch. Wow. Dude, bro. That sounds good. Alright, let's see if we can build this hacienda today. I wonder if getting... With all the DLCs, I wonder if it's easier to get to the new world. I wonder if it's getting easier getting to the new world with all the DLCs. I would assume so, because...
Make sail!
You can just make, like, soap and all that other stuff faster, which then means you can expand your artisans and workers faster to get to the threshold to, Wow, holy crap, what the hell? Wow, Bearston looking pretty, look at this, wow. Some of you guys are like, whoa. Like, I like Anno, but some of you are just like, did you know they sell other games other than Anno 1800? Huh? What? Other games exist? No, you're lying. You just follow a plan or build it out in your mind? A little both. The new world, I think it's a little harder to do that because there's more, you know, more rivers and stuff, but it's doable. But I love the game. Like, look at this. Some of these are beautiful, like fresh rivers, and others are like muddy. Various waters and stuff are so cool. What's up, Pixel App? How you doing?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
We're getting ready to settle over here. Oh, we gotta name our new islands. Let's see. We have Bearston and Bear Cub Island and Kodiak. Oh boy. Yeah, some of the scenarios in this game really do remind me of Tropico. What can you build in this game? Oh, a lot. Ships, cities, defenses, bridges, railroads, sailboats, steamboats, barricades.
Frigate first class. Halyard sheets and braces. New orders, Admiral.
Nice. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Why not share some of my daily hell with you? See you on the other side.
Beartooth Island, wow. Are sharks just bears of the sea? I mean, think about it. Sharp teeth, both eat fish. That's about all I need.
Ship constructed.
Yeah, the code, creator
These
code.
fabled lands exist after all.
Creator code for Epic is Raptoria. R-A-P-T-O-R-A. That's so cool. Thanks, guys, for so many people asking about that and wanted to, like, support via Epic. That's cool. You don't really have a choice with this game. Like, I'd always say, like, I just prefer Steam, but if you're ever forced to, like, get it on Epic, you could also support me if you want, I guess.
Justice served.
Okay, so we've got plantain, we got fish oil.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
And we got the kitchen. All right, now we need ponchos.
How about a contract for the Emporium? Glad you find it exciting.
Sharks are more like wolves of the sea, while whales can be more like bears. Well, whales.
Have your investigations been fruitful?
Whales can also
Back
be
on the straight and narrow.
mobile phone gamers too. Yep, I said it. Chewie, was that you? Sound like Chewbacca.
If they don't bring some first,
All right.
I still have a few stories.
So pretty soon we'll be able to get our hacienda, and we'll be able to take a look at that. I've overwhelmed the boys with ships. All right, if you guys need to take anything from Bear Cub Island, any of the clay or whatever, or the bricks, go ahead. It's also got a ton of wood. Ton of clay and ton of wood.
Stations!
And I'll try to get more stuff shipped over. Are you trying to message without vowels? Uh-oh. Do I have a pet? Yes, I have a chat. Pilot Pro, you want to raise as a paid bot? I pay my paid bots in microchips. Very delicious microchips. Bum 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 bum. Okay, Obereros yet?
An explosion in one of your factories.
Great.
A fire broke out.
Steady her course.
A good outcome.
You can rely on us.
Well, let's see. Raptor 10, is there a Raptor code for Ubi? Not through Ubisoft, no.
The fire has been vanquished.
Interesting. You loving the stream? Good. I am glad. Oberero times. We're almost there. We just need more things made. Yeah, alpaca wood's coming in. Or wool. I have wood on the mine from the, like, 6-7 ships that we've, like, dropped off in the New World.
New orders, Admiral.
Oh, look at that island. Holy crap. 9 deposits of oil there. Wow. Well, this island has 11. Wow. And 15 on this island? Holy crap. Wow. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever seen that much oil on that island, on an island in the New World. Holy pog. Also, anybody else on my team, feel free to manage any of the islands now. I think we have so much supply that if we don't keep doing stuff, we're going to get overwhelmed. Not overwhelmed, but we're just... I mean, we got so much supply that... I mean, now we can optimize by building more.
I know you're busy, but I've a favour. I shouldn't ask. We've all we've ever wished for.
Yep, do whatever you need to on the islands now. Gotta make sure goods go to where they gotta
We'll
go.
gather and toast your elf.
Now we can complete quests, we can optimize, build, ship. What have we gotta do? Am I a hockey fan? There was a few years where I was, but...
Stations!
I just got busy with
You're not too important
gaming.
to help an Bring back the good old times, boss.
We need a church and we need rum.
Así se hace. Way to go.
There we go. We built a Pinto Bless. That's good.
New orders.
Have we got enough
Admiral?
steel here for a long time? Now, what about Obereros? Oh my god, the decoration. Oh my god, the brainwash towers.
You give me pride.
I invite to talk to me in person, so your concerns can be dealt with.
Wow.
You can't keep it a secret from me. Quick and clean. I'm impressed.
What does the new hacienda do? So the hacienda kind of works like a it works like a marketplace, and it has the ability to build better houses around it and more optimized farms. And so the farms that you can build around the hacienda are a lot smaller. But they do the same. Like, they require, I think, less of a workforce. So you can basically get more out of less. So, you know, if you're trying to make, if you have a small island and it's filled with cotton, if you build the hacienda, you can have smaller farms for like the corn and the plantains and stuff and easily feed your people. But then also get more space for cotton exports. It optimizes your space tremendously. Which is pretty cool. Best stream, keep it up. That's because of chat. It's because of all the bots in chat. Raptor, are you enjoying Japan? I'm not there currently, but I want to go back soon. When I worked for Mitsubishi, they took me to the best eel restaurant perhaps in the world, in Hiroshima. Oh, I've been to Hiroshima. Have you made it out to Miyajima Island? I did hear about that island, and I think there was a ferry to go there, but we never went there. But that sounds familiar. I think the ferry to that island, like, docked near our hotel. Like, I could see the ferry going in and out every morning. Okay, look, when the doors of Japan open up, I'm out. Like, Don't be mad. I'll be gone for a couple I'll be back, and I know you'll be patient, Chad. I know you love me.
We'll come flooding in now, I'm sure.
Yes, that's exactly what will happen. All right, let's build this hacienda. Oh, close. We're close. Just need rum, but I don't think that's needed. But we will need to ship it out. But I think sugarcane is something that we can build at the rum, or at the hacienda. So we'll wait until the hacienda. Oh, wow. We missed out on an opportunity to click. My boat got there and I forgot to click.
Make sail!
Well, we'll take the oil island then.
Keep her constant.
That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Cade. One's in the chat if you're a subscriber. One's in the chat if you've turned on the notification bell. One's in the chat if you've put a 1 in the chat. Wow. Okay, I need... Oh, I want to do the oboreros. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we can do it. Now we can do the hacienda.
You reached a new milestone.
Yeah, the age of tortillas. That's what they should have called it, because that's what unlocks. Whoa, Levi with the big 050. Buy the good sake on me. You got it, my man. Hopefully,
we will help you build something better.
Hopefully we go with the boys soon. All right, there's our hacienda. Let's plop it down. It's a spendy building, but it's good. And we'll save a lot of space for stuff. All right, what do we need for it? 60 wood. Wow.
You can rely on us.
Just when I think I didn't need more wood. Yeah, so the hacienda, once you build that, the circle of its influence gets bigger and bigger the bigger population. So once you build the hacienda, you can put some journalero residences around it, and then once you supply them with, I think they require, I think the journaleros require a little bit more than the base. They might require hot sauce and some other stuff. But anyway, if you build it, they will come. It's pretty cool. Not to mention the decorations for the hacienda are tremendous. They're very nice. Is there not like an open square?
Is your deal feeling better?
I'll build something like that. How nice. Bum, 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 bum.
Coordinates plotted.
Good, and we'll take this island then.
Stations.
Lots of oil there. Yes, the bots are loving the techno music, I'm sure. Alright, so we got to the new world. We're gonna build the hacienda. You can see why you want ships flooding from the old world all the time. I'm gonna quote-unquote borrow this ship. We got plenty more. Sails. Well, that was from the,
Flagship at your service.
Disco. Party down, members. Disco Dino. You just enjoy spending time watching play Anno 1800 and similar? Excellent. Good. It's a good game. Oh, and now chat's putting Japan emotes in the chat. Great. Ooh, that takes a lot of materials.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
Hacienda
To meet
opens
our
its
patron
gates.
Is utterly humbling. If there is anything I can do, anything really, imagine it, and we can do it.
Also, the Hacienda, like, reduces the needs of your people, which means it's a little easier for exports. Okay. Journalero quarters. I want to see what they need. Yeah, so they want schnapps and hot sauce, too. So they actually want a little bit more than the basic quarters. So if you're going to build those, just make sure you got stuff ready to go. I really like decorating the Hacienda, though. It's really nice. And we're bankrupt. Yay. Oop. That looks fine. Ah, so much money spent on that Hacienda, baby.
New orders?
Oh, we'll ship that stuff to the new world.
You can rely on us. Steady her course.
Yeah, hot sauce, I don't think you can make that till later. I think it unlocks where you can make the the brewery for it after like 1,000 obereros or something crazy. Some big O number. Alright, chat, fine. No more village people, okay? Pad it up to right about here. Like elbow, like collarbone level. Okay? I've had it up to the collarbones. With you. Leave me alone. Okay, we got a lot more wood here. Alright, so bricks are going to be needed. We got to find a clay pit. How convenient. And we need money. How dumb. I have nice collarbones. That's why I'm at the YMCA. Alright, 2 ships are leaving the old world to go to the new world with bricks and wood, so that's not as like big of a deal. That's a great way to jumpstart the new world, by the way. Is like right as you're about ready to go into the new world, just send over like 3 ships worth of wood, and like it just super helps to get started with the, because you're not really using a lot of wood in the old world. At a certain point, it's kind of like a lot of things just take a little bit of wood. Like you can make more than what you're using, a lot more. So you're good to go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. And AF, welcome back as a raptor egg. Awesome. Well, well, well. Let's make sure we save this too, just in case of a crash. Good. Bum. Warship building today. We built a lot of warships. We have an incredible amount of frigates that are coming to the New World now with lots of weapons on. Well, they've got lots of guns, but they're bringing the most important thing, which is wood, which means we can make ships in the New World too. That's for sure. Folks, I got to get another video uploaded for later today known as Aircraft Carrier Survival, and that's going to take a little bit of time. The internet's just been weird lately where I can stream just fine, but uploads, downloads are really slow. So I got to get a video ready for all of you guys that should be up hopefully within the hour, and then based on that, we'll do Banished in about an hour and a half or 2 hours based on, or more, based on how Comcast treats me. So thanks again, guys, for watching. That'll be it for our Anno 1800 all DLC, even though we're just doing the old DLC playthrough. I want to come on back and try to do all DLC sometime in the future if we don't have any more technical issues, but we'll see. Tomorrow I want to play some more Anno, but we will definitely see. But Anno 1800 is free up until the 19th, so download today via the Ubisoft Connect, or you can get it on the Epic Game Store as well and purchase today via code Raptoria at checkout if you'd like to do that. Thank you to everybody who was super patient and joined me. I need to do some other stuff, though, and I appreciate you all joining for almost 6 hours full of awesomeness and greatness. So thanks to everybody who joined and played with us and was patient and came on back when they could and tried to get into all DLC, but we just did the newest DLC, so that was really cool. So we'll see what we do tomorrow. We might take a break from Anno. I've been playing it an immense amount of time recently, so I'll need maybe a little bit of a break, but it's about 50-50 if we play it tomorrow, but we'll definitely be playing more. And I think we should probably do like an Anno night of all multiplayer once a month at least for all you members and for anybody else who has it. All right, guys, that's it for now. I'll see you all a little bit later, and watch out for my video coming out hopefully in about an hour. Thanks again, guys, for all your time. Thank you very much for becoming members. Thanks for all the big O super chats. Thanks for subbing, hanging out. And let's get some 0110s in chat. For all you paid bots, you are now dismissed. You may go back to Twitter? I don't know. Whatever bots do. All right. I'll see you guys shortly. Bye. And thank you guys for joining me. I hope you all had fun. Let's do it again soon. It was really cool. Thank you, guys.
Come on.